And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last session, the Icewind Trekkers had embarked to get the last and final piece of the arcane octad. With this, they should be ready to go. They just need to get a few little pieces to actually complete the ritual. But the Chainlight Stadium was a little bit of a surprise to see Avarice and 607 show up. They're clearly just as close as you are to getting all the pieces, since they basically copied your homework and were trying to basically get this piece, maybe even prevent you from getting it, just the same way you've been covering up your own tracks. But after a grueling back and forth, you did manage to prevail, and after that, it was very quickly a downward spiral for their team. So, heading back, he then uncovered there was a load of oozes that had melted through the ice. You blasted the pieces out of them, and then there was also a corpse, like a skeletal body underneath, that had been dissolved by these oozes, all except for one piece, and that was a ring. And you deduced that it was actually under the effects of a Nistel's magic aura, so that it couldn't be detected by magic. And it looked like it was a ring of evasion. And you guys quickly realized this ring must have been a way that Zadalus had cheated the entire time. This is maybe news to you, Hulla, because I think you dipped last session, but this is the skeleton I'm talking about right here. It was under the ice.
Yeah,
And
that was
with
definitely after I left.
Yeah. Well, they took that to the hands upstairs and basically told them, like, hey, look, your grand hero is actually just a phony. And the hands were so angry, they balled up into a fist. They kind of trashed the upstairs, setting ablaze to that beautiful red carpet, knocking over all the trophies, and suggesting that they destroy the ring, as well as the trophy that you just got. And you cleverly tricked the hands into thinking you were like the league's official
Yep.
investigators, and even David used prestidigitation to like flash a badge of like officiality. And the hands they bought it. They let you leave with not just the ring, not just the trophy, but
Everything.
thousands of golds worth of trophies, medals, and plaques.
Yeah.
Including the one with the arcane octad.
Who took the Stone of Good Luck? Was I taking that?
Maybe. I don't think I did.
Because we gave Faith the ring.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah,
said
you do
I
need to
was-
decide who gets that.
Unless anyone's got any objections, I'll take it because I have one attunement item. It's not even any use. Literally, my only attunement item is the Conch of Teleportation.
I mean, that's still
Yeah,
a good
that's-
thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why that is.
Do you want the Wand of Web as well then? So then you're full on attunement slots and actually using stuff? Because I'm not.
mean-
I've got it on attune now and will not
mean-
be using it.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just there's no point it being in my inventory if it's not attuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to better then. I don't know how, but
All right then.
I send it. No, there's no send.
No. Yeah, you've got your own version of Stone of Good Luck, so I'll move the one I just added. Obviously, we'd need to
Trophy.
spend a short rest to attune it. Which I don't think we've done yet because potential encounters, and we wanted to go to somewhere. And you were going to give me the Wand of Web, which I'll just import Um,
Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't have any achievement slots used.
yeah.
But we were all full apart from Faith, so I was like, yeah, we'll just give it to Faith.
Yeah. Right, put the Wonder Web as a consumable, that's weird. Oh, no, wait. I can't use the Wonder Web.
Why?
Requires achievement by a
Requires-
spellcaster.
I.
Give that to Faith.
Oh yeah, give that to Faith then. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I didn't realize that. My bad.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh, that's it for achievement items, unless anyone has any other outstanding achievement items that are just in their inventory.
I mean, technically, Ashanti has one, but that's her Orc Stone, which you'll
Yeah,
see.
no.
The
No.
Orc Stone that can never be unattuned. Apparently, because me and Chris couldn't unattune it, no matter what we tried.
Stuck
It's
with
like
it wasn't
bugged.
Yeah.
part of the physical description. It's literally just something's wrong with the item itself.
No,
and-
no. Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something to do with the foundry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That.
Shall I rest
Right.
then? Anybody up for
Yeah.
a quick game of electro dodgeball? Maybe. Anybody? No. Okay.
It didn't look like it.
Short rest. Yeah. Does mean we'll be rolling on the table, but you know.
Yeah. Short rest to top up any resources that we can might not be a bad idea. Unless anyone's got any. Maybe not here, though, because here doesn't seem a very secure place.
Yeah. What's
mean-
on the way? What's on the way? There is a.
Just so everybody's aware, I only have first and second level spells. I have nothing third level or higher anymore.
Oh, we're wrong place. Which tower was safe? Tower of Illusions was safe, wasn't it?
Tower of Illusion should be, yeah.
Ooh, let's go to Abjuration. We were gonna see about because we're trying to break any of the octads along the way, so we don't
Yeah.
keep
We
them.
could
So,
go to the Abjuration.
so Avarice can't do it. So we've got the black now, and we can break it to its original components.
I mean, if we're going to do Abjuration to rest, we might as well either hit the House, the Arcane, or the Prison before hitting the Arboretum.
I mean, yeah,
Just
it's
'cause
on the
it's
way
on
to
the
the
way.
on the Arboretum anyway. Unless you want,
Yeah.
do Prison first, stock up on stuff.
Yeah.
Arboretum, then Spire, or
Yeah, so let's go to the Abjuration Tower to rest up, because that should be
Mm-hmm.
relatively safe.
Okay, roll me a D100. Oh, wait. This. You had a long. No, you put up the
You put
put
up
up the
hut.
hut and you took a short rest then.
Yeah, the chain
Yeah.
lightning stadium, and we did roll, and I think that's when we re-rolled
yeah,
Area
incoming back.
Larthus, but
We haven't since
Got it.
done a
Yeah.
short rest or took the time.
Yeah. All right then. So you want to go? You want to go to the Tower of Illusion or Abjuration?
Abjuration. Because
Abjuration.
we're going to make sure
Abjuration.
Belen doesn't get this off us for any reason.
unless she
Okay.
reads on
And now we know
mind,
how
I
to
guess.
counter her anytime she comes near. Avarice, sorry. Anytime
Hmm.
Avarice comes near, Hulla can just be like, you're going to detect our thoughts, we'll detect yours. Because it makes you go away.
Okay. All right then. In that case, yeah, you should be able to make it back there, no problem. And then you want to take a short rest inside.
Yeah.
I'm going to break the plaque on the anvil. Stupid sentient anvil.
Break the what?
The plaque that
plaque
has the
with the
octave on
octave.
it.
Oh, the
on it.
plaque. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Break it to its original
Alright.
components.
Okay. And when you arrive, of course, that same anvil is waiting for you.
Shut up. Don't say a thing. Shut
You
up.
brought things back to smash.
No, shut up. I don't like you.
Oh, that's very mean. I've done nothing but help.
You were very rude last time.
I believe you were the rude one. You stole my hammer.
It was deserved. Well, I didn't steal. I just deprived you of the thing that makes you enjoy existence.
Even if I had done something wrong, two wrongs don't make it right.
Yeah, but it sure does feel good. And I'll put the plaque on the anvil. And
Well, then why did you let your anger out on this? And you see the rune light up on the middle of the anvil.
what else have we got that we can destroy, I guess? And what's the purpose of breaking this again? Like,
think
not the
it's-
plaque, I mean like things on this anvil. What
It can
Do we-
break magic items.
and what does that do for us though, if we break magic items?
Well, in the case of some things, it was just to get rid of them because we didn't want them like cursed items.
Yeah. Was he
It was to bargain with it.
Yeah.
He gave you
yeah.
information.
Yeah.
And there was also another thing that you potentially needed to you know what, Barry? Why don't, as you're coming back here anyway, why don't you give me an old saving throw? I'm just gonna find out which one it is.
Saving throw? What?
Mm-hmm.
Did we do this last time?
You did. Everyone passed.
Is it a
Oh,
charm?
I remember now. Okay, it is going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Is it a charm?
It's not a charm.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what happens if you 13. Okay. This time, so as Barry is entering in, you have to go back through the the stairwell and back through the door. At that
Yes.
door last time, you kind of felt this kind of shrinking feeling. I believe it was whoever was like breaking it open. Might have been Sheila at the time, I think.
Hmm.
But this time, as you kind of cross that threshold again, this time, it's as you're getting up to the top of the stairs, don't realize that you've been kind of shrinking this whole time, and it's only when you go to break the first item is when you find the hammer almost too heavy to lift, Barry. And
Oh, no.
shortly thereafter, I can't fit in it. Let me get rid of that.
Oh my
And shortly
God.
thereafter, you find yourself being kind of flashed with light. Barry disappears, and everyone else is left sort of standing there, wondering where the hell did Barry just go? Yes, help me! You can't even hear him. I mean, no, he is truly gone. Like, he's shrunk to an imperceptible level.
Wherever the hell I am. Oh my God.
And the hammer just goes, oh, would you look at that? That's a real shame. He was telling me to shut up, and yet now I can't even hear his whispers.
Where'd he go?
What have you done to our friend Weird Anvil?
That's not really my fault, just so you know. He's still around, though.
Around.
He's not gone.
Oh.
Can I roll perception to see if I can see him?
Did you eat him?
Sure. Go make a perception check.
And that's a 20.
Minimum of 20. The only thing that you have not done in this room is the cabinet, and your eyes immediately kind of locked there as you see a glinting gem There might have even been a small reflective light kind of shine on it.
Okay. I will head over to and look in the cupboard.
There
Well, I believe that
is-
was sapphires last time.
Correct, there is. And inside one of the sapphires is the tiniest little Barry you've ever seen. And he's trapped in there, and Barry, you see Vetter open up the cupboard. You cannot hear him, but he's definitely moving around in there. What are you doing?
With at least 1,000 gold.
Yep.
Ah.
Something like that.
Vetter looks at the gem, looks at the anvil. How do I get them out, anvil?
I'll tell you if you have another magical item you wish to break.
Wait, do you have to use the hammer to break it? Because I had the hammer.
No, I think
No, I said the hammer was too heavy to lift.
Oh, so it didn't get shrunk with me. Okay, good.
Hmm.
No, you were like resting it against the anvil as you were retrieving the tablet, the
Would
plaque.
would the scale of a white dragon wormling be considered magical enough?
Not really magic, no. It needs to really go boom.
Did we figure out what Charlene would do? Because I do have a piece of Charlene.
Wild magic surge.
Is it magic? It's not really magic.
Wild magic if you smash it.
I'm just sort of considering amongst what we've got. Like, technically, could do the ring of swimming because we potentially don't need that. But I'm kind of hesitant to break any of Ashanti's items.
Rolling through looking for anything that's actually magic.
I'm going to ask the
What about
question.
the Horn of Silent Alarm? We've only really used it once.
There's that, or there is the Wand of Web, as we've not really used either.
I just got this thing. Faces.
Apologies, Faith, but I'm just trying to work out how to save Barry.
It's like we've given a pet like a toy and then immediately taken it off them.
Imagine.
There you go. Here's a dog toy. Nope, you can't have that now.
Right, I'm gonna ask Velen. What does and Professor Scan, because they're the smart ones. What do you think will happen if we smash the gem that Barry's in on the anvil? Will that release them or will it kill him?
Get a new character
alright.
next week.
Go for it.
Okay. They look it over and they go, what did I get? 17? What level is this? Wow, she fails. Okay, Professor Skin. Nat 20. I'm not sure. It could very well kill him, or the sudden, if it does break it, the sudden regrowth will have a system shock on him. Not many people remember system shock, but from back in my days, any sort of intense magical effect occurring in the body had a very small percentage chance to instantly kill you. And as she starts to ramble on, Professor Skin says, "No, that was changed way back in second edition, I think. Anyways, it's not important. I can tell you, that thing is part of an imprisonment spell. Very powerful magic, 9th level, in fact. He looks very cute in there. He's almost smaller than I am."
So this
This is Barry,
is
like, slamming against the glass.
so this
That's
is
what he
the
looks like.
Minimus one.
Yes, Minimus Containment. it's known as.
Yeah. And how do we get him out?
Oh, it could very likely work. Otherwise, you're
how
talking
likely are
about
we
something.
talking?
Well, there's a certain trigger, so it's impossible to know for sure. But ending the spell, the caster can specify a trigger, such as someone making a particular offering at a temple of a god, or saying your true love, or defeating a specific monster, and at this point the anvil butts in and says, or apologizing for a rude encounter. Well, yes, I mean, possible, yes.
I
An
say,
apology.
we apologize for any offense we may have caused to you and for taking your hammer.
And you're going to leave the hammer behind this time?
Yes.
Give me a persuasion check, better.
Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
not terrible. Hulla?
Can I guidance that? Yep.
yeah, you can.
15?
15. They go, I believe your apology is sincere. Let me see, how's the dwarf prostrating?
I sort of try to gesture to Barry to look apologetic. I just sort of hold them up.
What are you doing, Barry? Are you sulking? Are you flipping the bird?
Barry is just thinking of how he is somewhat a higher being now. But he will see what's being said to him and feign apologetic.
Feign apologetic. Okay. All right. Give me a deception check.
'Cause it's just as good regardless. So let's.
Not bad. All right. They say, all
Wait a
right. In that case, yes. You can smash Barry upon the anvil. That'll probably be just as satisfying as a magic item.
Vetter will sort of look to the group. Who wants to hit Barry with a hammer move? David, you want to
Not
give it a
very
go for
strong.
stealing your inspiration?
I'm kind of always joking with that.
Get it
I don't
back.
really. I'm not really strong though. Do you need to hit it hard?
I don't know. Hulla, you're probably the muscle here, and you use hammers. Give them a whack.
I can try. Yeah, sure.
Like, oh, yeah, we get to hit Barry. Cool, nice, free hit.
Well, I don't want to hurt you, but I'm guessing it'll just shatter the crystal, right? Right?
If you
Is this
get
not gonna
hurt,
hurt?
I will give you inspiration to make up for it.
There we go.
Okay, Basha Barry.
Okay, do I have to roll a check, or can I just do it?
I believe you can just do it. It is,
Alright.
but you can roll strength just to see how it goes. Athletics.
Athletics.
Let's see your form.
That was a practice
Pretty. Yeah.
Oh, that was a dex
Sure.
athletics.
Oh, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Oh.
that should
Oh,
have
it's
been
dex.
still-
Oh, yeah. I think I changed it.
that should have
Okay,
been
so
strength, which
13.
would be an X. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can always guidance yourself, which will make it
Okay, I'll try it with strength. Ooh, that's
No, I
even
mean, like-
worse. Wow.
I mean, like, just add the strength to the roll.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
instead
so
of
just
plus 1, it's
becomes
plus
3.
3.
Plus
So
3.
that would
12.
be
plus 4.
16.
Yeah.
16 is now better, much more respectable. You kind of like line them up. it's going to be awkward hitting something that's kind of round. You know, the hammer will slip off the side, so you kind of keep the hammer straight as possible. And you don't do the cardinal mistake of like over swinging and putting too much momentum into it. Otherwise, you lose your own footing and like go head over heels over the anvil. But yeah, it's a solid hit, and it's strong enough that it does indeed shatter the crystal into many pieces around the room, and the small barrier suddenly explodes into the actual size. Sorry for the pause there. Was it?
Oh, in the brave Barritomus, I can grant 3 wishes. I can, but I'm not
Oh.
going to.
How did it feel?
Don't flatter yourself.
Oh.
Was it just like a small room, or what was it like in there?
That was quite cozy, actually. I could probably have... I mean, it seemed pretty safe. I mean, can you imagine that as a space where you don't have to deal with any threats? And but I've been through isolation once. I don't want to do that again. I knew you guys would come. I trusted in you. And I'm very apologetic about the anvil.
Oh, I'm certain you are. Leave the hammer there, and feel free to leave whenever you like. You're no longer your 1-inch self. But you might want to check everything has regrown.
Oh,
I would,
do you want a little bit of privacy?
Need to
I
leave the
turn
room?
around, then I look into the window, and I'm like, did my beard get smaller?
Yes.
My
Yes,
beard.
it's definitely the beard.
No. It was so much longer before. Oh, that's going to take ages to regrow.
I'm imagining it's now just like a goatee.
it's like a dwarf's version of a goatee. Like it's still quite long, but just not quite where it was.
Or it's like a mini beard. Like, yeah, it
Yeah.
looks... It's still braided. Still got the knots on it.
In the
But they're very
picture, it's down to almost his belly button, but now it's just up to his chest. And he's like, oh no.
Oops. Looks like some things may have stayed in 1 inch. After that, though, you can break the plaque, break anything else you would like. Otherwise, yeah, you destroy the last piece of the octad. Well,
Oh,
one of the pieces.
we do have something that we could destroy, and I've only just thought about it. Not the statue that makes people go mad, but the other statue that's used as part of a ritual to summon.
Oh, to summon demon. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
where
Yes.
was it now?
It's
The
I think it's in the bag.
tentacle demigod and idol.
It should be in the bag of holding, I think.
Yeah, it is. Because that never did anything. That was just part of the ritual. So we'll
It was
just
part of the ritual that we were we didn't want to use it, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
Okay, sure.
we destroy that. It's gone. Now no
Okay,
sea
yeah.
hag can use it as a means of stuff.
Yes.
We have forever saved the day, potentially in the future if someone ever got that.
We've preemptively saved an entire group of people from a whole adventure. That's at least
Yeah.
8 episodes.
There's at least
Smashing.
All right. We're just gonna rest here, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, Yes, by all
providing
means,
you
I
don't
guess,
mind.
make yourself
Providing you
comfortable.
don't mind the company, I guess. Sure.
Are we betting
no,
down here?
that's all then all right.
Yeah, just short rest here because it's too early for a long one.
Take
While
a
we're
short
short
rest.
resting, should we
Mhm.
discuss the octad and make sure we know what we have to do for each step?
Yes.
Faith says,
Yes.
yeah, do we actually remember what was written on that plaque? And without looking, can anyone actually? Without looking,
Plaque?
do you remember what's on it?
Was it the fifth?
Reveal a secret?
Wasn't the quench the flame in the palm with ice? Was the...
No. No. Oh, the consume the poison was the one we got from the necromancer. Yeah, there was reveal a secret. There was get a secret from someone.
Wait,
Hold a wand to a heart. Make
which
a
tower
flame
is
in the
this?
hand.
This
Ice
is
the
the flame.
abjuration.
Abjuration?
Sorry, no, sorry. The last one you just did, evocation. The one that was on the plaque last week.
Oh,
You got it,
uh,
and you just destroyed.
What number was it?
I'm asking if you remember it out of game after just having destroyed it.
Coax a secret from another?
If this is the abjuration tower, then this is the one about the wand.
No. The evocation
no.
one
This
Oh,
is
evocation is
was the one that was on the plaque.
What number was
fifth.
evocation?
Quench the flame in the palm of in thy palm with
Quench
ice.
thy palm with
That's what I said.
ice.
That's what I
Number
said.
5.
Quench
Yeah.
the flame.
And
That's
did
what I said.
you, out of curiosity, there's no penalizing, but did you actually look that up or do you remember it off by heart?
I
have
have
it
it
written
written
down.
down on a little
You have it
index
written
card.
down?
Yep, I've been writing them down.
There's not a next to 0% chance that your characters, after destroying the plague, do actually genuinely forget what it is. But I'm not going to
Yeah.
penalize that. Can you imagine
would
that? That
be
literally is the
hilarious.
case. Like,
well,
wait, what?
Me as a person, I would have forgotten it, but I
Exactly, right?
That's why
Dave,
I
it's
wrote
actually-
it down.
David remembers, funny enough, because that game sucked, and so he had to remember something from it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, same, to be honest. Unless I really spent the time committing it to memory, I would also probably forget. And the whole goal is to destroy any written evidence of this.
So, without short rest, I'm gonna hype us up as to how far we've come and how much how close we are to the end goal and saving the
Oh, are
day.
you giving us inspiration?
Yeah, I'm giving you.
Are you doing a
15
bard thing?
points. Yeah,
15 temp.
I'm not well. Is it a bad thing or is it a leadership thing? As the leader of this group. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not the leader of the group.
We are all.
You can do that if you want.
I've still got my 15 from last time. Oh,
Wow, hold on, I
man.
gave you a whole
I gave-
140.
Yeah, I was typing in. I was doing it manually, and I think we both did it at the same time.
Sheila would be full.
I'll be shouting it down the stairway as well to Ashanti. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've still got mine, so
I'll give it to.
No, I just added it to Vetter.
No, I'll give it to Velen.
If anybody's, I have my Song of Rest that I never use as well, so everybody can take an extra 4 hit points on top of that into your regular pool, not just temporary ones.
Actual healing,
Actual
not this
proper
fake
healing.
healing.
So
Yeah.
who's getting it, Barry? Sorry? Is Ashanti getting it or not?
No, not Ashanti, because I was like,
That's
oh wait,
fine.
yeah, Velen's here. I'll give it to Velen. Keep Velen alive. Although
How many creatures is it?
6.
6. All right, yeah, that's all of you. Cool.
And although Velen doesn't really do much every fight, she kind of just hides. I'm saying that.
promise.
She's
I'll
useful in
be
other ways.
around.
Felon's been
This-
useful in other ways though.
Yeah, you have. We want to keep you alive though, because you're the good one of your group of.
This is a short rest. I should change that.
I also
feel
want
free
to
to-
eat a
Felon,
ration.
if one day you wake up and I'm the only one talking to you, you know things have gone bad, because then you're dead.
Oh, no.
That or you've decided to join the many other ghosts and possessed me.
I wanna eat the purple purr because I've had it this whole time, and I'm just like
Purr?
Purr.
purr.
Have you
Purr.
actually eaten anything before? Like that? Have you eaten one already?
I had one when we first got them.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I forgot about that. I'm
We
gonna
had
wait
a long
on mine.
rest in, so
I'm still waiting
fine.
on
don't know
my
if that,
That could be
Random
useful.
You'd hope.
I don't know if that
Wow.
matters or not, but does it matter?
Yeah, you'd hope so. You don't know.
Anyway, I'll eat the pear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, roll a d20.
Okay, see what happens. I mean, I can't be put in 2 perilous situations in the space of an hour, right? 20.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah?
In that case, then,
High is good, right?
you feel a great restorative energy flowing through your body. So much so that you actually feel your beard growing a little bit.
Oh, cool.
You feel your mind clearer. You feel your body less aching after just being kind of shrunk and then stretched. And you can feel it at the ends of almost all your fingertips. You'd probably say, let's say, like 6 of your fingertips feel like positively charged with this
Wait.
energy.
I have 6 fingers on my hand now.
No, you feel energy
Okay.
at the end of 6 of your fingertips.
What does this mean? I
It
don't know
means
what
that
this
there's
means.
6 uses of whatever it is.
6?
6 uses of what?
6? What happened? You have 6 fingers? No.
I don't.
Try
I
pointing at
don't know.
something. See if it explodes.
Don't point at
Oh my
me.
god.
I mean, it was
mm,
like a regenerative effect, so maybe it's
It was
6
a-
uses of like a healing thing.
Oh yeah, maybe you pointed somebody and they heal. So don't. We just all healed up with my amazing Song of
don't.
Rest.
I don't
So-
know. Or is it a level 6 spell of something?
You can roll an Arcana check, Barry, but only you, because you seem to be doing a terrible job of describing what that feels like.
At least your
You have
beard is
no
normal
idea.
again.
You just feel that it's
My
it feels good to have these effects ready.
Yeah. maybe
You wouldn't say. Go on.
I have a feeling. I mean, my beard grew. My fingers feel tingly. Maybe if I point at one of yours, I can make you grow a beard, like mine, which you'd love. Honestly, it's
Actually, already have a beard, so
yeah, but it's not like mine, is it?
I would rather not
No, it's
have a
better.
beard.
it's better. It's nice and trim.
I got to
proper.
point at that very slowly, but I don't do anything.
Mm.
Yeah, I just put the
If it
fear
is
of
if it
beard
is a
on.
healing thing, then
Well, his wounds
wanna
didn't
wait, right?
close.
we have wounds. But you can heal other people, maybe.
I don't know. I'm so
Or
confused.
maybe it's like you. I don't know. I don't
But-
know.
Hmm,
Nor did he have any wounds to heal at the time.
no. Oh God. What if it's something really powerful as well? Like it was a 20.
As I said, you feel less achy. Your mind feels clearer. Your beard slightly regrew.
That,
And
to me, sounds like lesser restoration. Here's my guess. If you were describing it as feeling less achy, such.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
So no, my abilities aren't back, so it wasn't like the feelings of a long rest.
Oh, we shouldn't talk about the other octad parts here.
Yeah, let's
What are tad parts?
we shall
Well,
leave
I
you
said
to
we were
your
gonna-
rest,
we
Anvil.
We should just talk about the octad and make sure we know what's going to happen. But
Yeah.
no offense, Hammer. But if somebody else comes up and smashes the thing and wants to know about the octad, and you know all the parts, it's probably not a good thing for us.
why would they entrust all of that to a humble little Anvil?
Exactly.
No, I just know abjuration. But if you ever feel like breaking and smashing anything more, come on by. More than welcome.
It's just magical items you smash, though, right? Like if I did a regular
I can
like,
smash regular ones, but
bug.
they don't do much aside from go clang. Magic ones blow. They release the magical energy pent up inside and ricochet off the walls.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I mean,
Oops.
if
Oh,
we
you're
come up
back.
with anything, we'll keep you in
sorry.
mind.
Which way's down?
You
I just
jumped
went
down
down
and
the
then you went
stairs.
back up.
I know I can't go back down now.
Because you're stomping on the steps.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do this.
Right.
Faith King. There we go.
Yeah, we.
Ah!
Let's, right, let's
Oh,
check
Get
out
out
the
of this.
prison.
David's
Because you
really
keep
getting his
dragging
steps
yourself
in.
back onto the steps again.
He's really
Alright.
getting his steps in.
You are, yeah. Alright, then you've left the anvil back into the anti-magic zone. And then, Barry, you don't feel that power anymore for a split second. And then when you step
No.
back outside again,
It comes
you feel
back.
again. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what
You
is
feel like,
this?
yeah. I feel honestly like this is some sort of
Let's lock her.
supernatural magic effect that you've got
Helen?
ready at
Did you
your
lock the door?
fingertips.
Can you
Barry, did you lock? Oh,
can you identify my fingers, Velen?
I actually might be able to do that.
I
It'll
can do
take.
that too. Those are
It's like-
fingers.
I can feel. It's like when you lean on your arm too long and your fingers go all staticky.
Dumb.
Right. She will cast Identify over the next 10 minutes. Whilst
Have you
they
have
do
you ever
that,
tried walking on your foot, on your leg, when your whole foot's asleep like that? It
Walking
is-
on your leg.
Like,
Like,
walking when your whole leg is asleep. It is
Oh.
kind of scary.
Oh yeah.
you just fall over immediately.
Well, because
Like-
you can't control the bend of your leg.
It's like standing on a fizzy drink.
Hmm. All right. Whilst she's doing that, you can roll me a D100, Barry. See what other chaos you caused today.
8.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, that's all right. You're fine. No
Okay.
random encounter.
Hey, where are we going?
Let me just.
To the prison.
We're going to the prison.
Yeah, we were gonna go at the Arboretum first, but then we're like, well, why don't we go to the prison so Veta can stock up on magical arrows
Hopefully on
in case we
magic
have to fight
arrows.
the Demolic.
Oh, that's where the arrows are. Okay.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
originally
are-
we were gonna go that way, but
Are we gonna try to do a long rest before we go to the?
be more
Good
like
Okay. It sounds like you really lucked out with this thing. It's definitely powerful restorative magic. And it looks like Veta was right. It is lesser restoration. But that only takes up 2 of your charges. The
Wait, I
other
can-
4 you can
Oh
use
my
for
God.
greater restoration.
Oh.
holy crap.
can-
Reuse of greater restoration is
That's
pretty
nice.
powerful.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
take a diamond?
No, it just uses your fingers.
Apparently not.
Wait, what? It does one
Oh,
now.
Oh God, imagine that. You can greater restore, but it actually takes the 4 fingers used in the charge.
Deception
that
check.
sounds
Really
that sounds like the
deception check.
healing magic in
Oh.
Deadlands. You actually have to like sacrifice parts of your body to heal others, or take on the diseases yourself.
Okay,
Deception.
was it? I'm gonna, we're definitely doing this. I am never using this. Unless we absolutely have to. I'm only ever going to use this if any of you get petrified. Because I don't want to lose my fingers. God damn it,
you never
David.
know. You might end up using it sooner than later. Then. What? Anyway, so I'll add it to your sheet. There.
God damn it, David.
Let me
I
add
didn't know you-
another thing.
Yeah.
I have
Like,
6 intelligence. He's going to believe stuff like that.
You should know that I'm always right.
Okay. I think that's everything. Activation, spell, blah blah blah. Yeah, looks good. Oh, display in spellbook. I mean, sure, why not? You're probably more likely to remember it's there if it's in your spellbook. So, Barry, where are you? I'm dragging this onto your sheet. It's the Charm of Restoration. You should see it now.
Yeah.
You can delete the purple pair.
Oh no. Delete the purple pair. Crazy. I
If
can't believe I
that's-
got
I mean, yeah, you got nat 20.
that.
So,
That's amazing. Right. How do I make something have uses? Limited uses. There you go.
it's already got it. It's already got uses.
There we go.
Yeah, it's already got the uses on it, so you're good. It's under your features. You might want to favorite that one. There you go. And your Charm of the Fairy Fire is gone, so I'll delete that.
Yeah, that's.
They're not uses on the spells. You know that. It's
No, it's
uses on the charges. So
Yeah.
keep track of the charges on the Charm of Resto.
Will do.
Okay. But effectively, yeah, if you were to use greater, then yeah, you would only have one use of each. But you can also use it for 3 uses of lesser. But holding off for that greater would be very good. Anyway, all right, you completed your short rests, and now you're heading to the prison. Yeah.
Yeah, the place we said we weren't going to go because what was the point?
Okay.
Well, now we know what the point is.
So
Point
Veta can
is
get
to
magic
get
arrows.
Stuff.
That's the
Stuff,
hope.
stuff.
And other magical
Alright then.
tools.
Let's hope so. Okay. Looks like all is quiet. And as you're reaching the prison, no signs of avarice or any magical arcane hands wandering the city. There is a definite supernatural cold that has sort of seeped out through the city. It feels as though Oral's presence is here nearby. Rime across the ground has caused it all to be iced over, and well, by the time you reach here, you're actually kind of shuddering a little bit. You're almost eager to get inside.
Right.
Well, I
I
know
don't-
the rest of you have supernatural immunity to the cold, but I'm freezing my nipples off. So let's get
Well,
inside as quickly as we
I mean,
can.
you've got the ring of warmth that Hulla lent you at
I
least.
know.
Not Hulla,
and
Ashanti.
yet,
Yeah.
that
Um,
only provides a resistance.
Yeah, I don't trust these, like, what look like magical rooms outside the door, though. Ari, what do they say?
Oh,
Are they in Loros?
no, they're not writing.
look
They
like-
do appear to be runes, though. So it'd be an Arcana check.
Barry, what do they say?
Guidance. Do I have
They
guidance?
say
Oh, wait.
I have guidance.
Sorry.
I have guidance. I'm gonna use it this time.
Okay. Use it.
Guidance would not affect that roll in the slightest. It's not going to help.
they say that it's okay to enter, visit at your leisure to any of the prisoners.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't think
Veta,
they
you
do say
can-
that.
There are guards on the outside.
You can tell that there is abjuration,
Okay.
but also there's also a conjuration rune as well.
Well, according to Nas, because that's the only way I can think of that Vet would know this, there's some abjuration and conjuration runes. So I'm going to take a wild guess that something is going to stop us going in, and then it's going to summon something to kill us.
Wouldn't possibly
as
happen to
you-
be the giant armored figures on the outside.
Except
bad.
as you're actually looking at it, you realize the portcullis is actually off kilter, and it physically doesn't look like something would stop you from being able to crawl in, passing beneath it. But the portcullis is sitting askew. It's like clearly it took some damage or got wrecked in the crash.
Alright. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, I'm just going to try to crawl in and hopefully not trigger anything. Any ideas, anyone?
All right.
Professor Scant, is something that's come up in your studies?
We have a look. Not quite, no. These don't look like they are recreating the typical recognizable spells that I'm used to.
Which means they could be even higher level magic, I guess, or some sort of weird Netherese magic that... Right, I'm going to crawl under, but I'm going to try to be stealthy, I guess, as I'm crawling.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay, my new improved stealth check minimum. Oh god.
Very nice.
Wow.
30.
That's not my minimum, but still, a 30.
Very silent. The statues on either side of the prison door with these massive shields don't seem to notice you in the slightest. I will give me one last thing, a little acrobatics check, because you're effectively like squeezing underneath the portcullis. It shouldn't be too hard, unless you roll an L1.
Yeah. I'm stuck.
You do get stuck. That is when, just as you're like getting caught on maybe one of the prongs of the underside of the portcullis, where it's tugging on maybe a loose belt or something, is when I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. Let's go with charisma. Yeah, makes sense.
Sure.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. You feel that belt that's being pulled. You look round and you realize, it's actually not stuck on the portcullis. It's like it's being yanked off of your person by some sort of invisible force, and you're quick enough to sort of grab a hold of it. This is like your belt that would have had like all your weapons, your daggers. It's got your sling, which has
God, it's trying
the
to
bow.
disarm me.
Yes, you feel and then it's not just your belt. You suddenly feel like your quiver yanking from your back, and you're like suddenly laying there on the ground. You like roll onto your back to stop the quiver moving, and you're like grabbing one thing with one arm, grabbing your short sword with the other. All of Vetter's weapons are being forcefully like pulled from their body.
I glare at the invisible force. Don't you dare.
Yeah, it seems to back away suddenly, and you feel it loosen.
Alright, I'm continuing to crawl. You try to take my stuff again. I'm going to find the source of your magic, and I'm going to destroy it. I'm going to take it to the abjuration hammer to destroy it. I have ways.
Give me another acrobatics check.
That's better.
Okay, this time you're in.
You know, thinking about it, why didn't I just get Ashanti to open it?
That would work.
Yeah, better like crawls under. It's like that would have worked better, but at least now Vet will get up and have like a quick look around to make sure there's nothing of harm, I guess, that's gonna like leap out and attack us, or
Yeah, so you see, looks like there was some sort of
some magic sigil here.
kerfuffle going on. Yeah, there is. There's like engravings on the floor between you and this corridor. To your right looks to be a small processing area and envelopes, letters. There's a knocked over chair and there's some webbing as well. Funnily enough, the door looks to your right looks like it's been knocked completely off its hinges, but the surrounding walls look fairly sturdy and intact. Looks more like this door's been like practically booted off its hinges, and through it, you can see looks to be maybe some sort of barracks, armory, perhaps. All the tables and chairs have been knocked over. Looks like the sign of a
Like prison riot or something. Like a
yes, of a
break
riot.
out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
To your
about
left.
those.
Oh, really? Huh. Yeah. To your left, it looks to be maybe some sort of holding cell with a reinforced door.
Okay. So I sort of call back. From what I can tell, this should be pretty safe, but I think the gate might be programmed to try to disarm you. As part of like making sure you're not bringing in weapons.
What do you mean by
And possibly-
disarm?
Like, it tried to steal all of my weaponry. Or something
Oh,
did.
just weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there like a switch you can hit to undo that?
I mean, it's
Probably a
magic.
passcode or something you can use.
Flash
for,
a
like-
badge or something?
I'll go look over at like this sort of desk area, see if I can see anything.
Sure.
It looks like a
Give me
security
an investigation
person there.
check.
I knew I should have kept that proficiency on, but not seeing
Yeah, 6.
anything.
I'll say you do find something. It does seem to be like a cabinet, and that's already been broken. That you'd probably be able to open it and look in. Inside, it does look like to be a list of different combinations, but there's a date next to each one of them, and these date back over 1,800 years ago. So
I stare at it and just try to go see if I can see a pattern so that they try to make a rough calculation, like across what it would have changed to in 1,800 years, or does it appear completely random?
yeah, it's completely random, and it's a sequence of like 8 different digits, which is a obscenely long sequence.
Yeah.
There's so you have no idea what that digit was, that code was for that particular day, or if it randomizes every day and they have to decipher it themselves or whatever. But still, the runes are still aglow. You can tell there's like a slight red hue to them, but
yeah, it looks like whatever thing is used to disable these is randomized each day, and I've got a list for what it was 1,800 years ago, but it's utter nonsense.
Maybe it's circled back to that. How many numbers could it be?
I mean, if it's 8 and there's 9, that's like a ridiculous amount of combinations. Unless you want to just...
I mean, why don't you punch in what's there now, see if it works? You never know.
Yeah. Where would I look about to see even where this would be entered?
doesn't even look like there's a punch code or anything like that.
Is there a punch code on the outside?
Nope. Oh, too science fiction.
Yeah, I mean, they're like out of character. Like that's like 100 million different combinations or something.
More like 100 billion. More like.
Oh, is it?
I reckon.
Is it letters as well as numbers?
Yep.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm not. I'd be here for years. You might just
don't
have
have
to
that.
try to. I mean, it almost felt like it was tugging against my will. So if you're really strong, I think you and Barry should be fine. Not sure about everyone else. I was lucky.
Well, let's give it a go.
All right.
Is it?
Are you having Ashanti lift the portcullis, or are you all struggling to get underneath?
Can I get underneath without Ashanti lifting it, or no?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Then I will have Ashanti lift it.
Okay.
Ashanti will attempt to lift it.
I would say give me a strength check, but this thing is like a paperweight for Ashanti at this point.
Yep.
So
plus
with
10
her
athletics.
ridiculous strength, Yep, she just literally with one hand grabs the grating and has to rejig it before lifting it straight up, but
Yeah.
gets the angle right, and then slunk. You see the door raise up. Give me a charisma saving throw, David, as you pass the threshold. Okay,
Jesus.
so what have you got on you? Let's see. Daggers, rapiers, crossbows. It seems as though all those mundane weapons are yanked from your person, and as well your spellcasting focus as well, whatever that may be. It's your skull, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yep, that too. The wand of wonder, any wands, anything that
Everything?
is basically anything that could be used for any kind of harm
Oh
is
my
yanked.
God.
So the spell refueling
I have
ring
a
stays.
+9 to my charisma save, and
The
I
deck
get
of a
5. This is the dumbest thing. Okay.
cloak of many fashions stays, but then yeah, anything that would be done, it could be used to cast a spell or do harm, is basically vanished
Could,
from David's person.
as it's
Yep.
about to vanish, could Faith cast resistance to see if they can boost it?
No.
They
Faith-
could try to do
Faith-
that, but I want Faith to
no.
also make a charisma save, because they too are also about to walk through.
Yeah.
So if they pass this, then I'll allow it.
Higher than a 5. God damn
Oh
it.
no. She goes to cast resistance and then she goes, "No, my holy symbols!" And all of them, like clanging
Oh
things
God.
just vanish. She had so many, and all of them could be potentially arcane focuses. I'm gonna ask Veta to give me a perception check, because you're already in here.
Okay. Minimum of 21 now.
You hear a great deal of metallic clanging, as though someone just poured like 20 odd arcane holy symbols into a chest. Somewhere within the prison, you hear that. Just a clattering. Cling, 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 cling.
Back when we leave?
I mean,
Yeah, it
try.
sounded distant.
I'm gonna walk back out. Do I get it back? Do I get my stuff back?
No, it did not.
Damn it.
You've been processed.
No. How can Ashanti will hold it open for everyone else to go in?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, these large statues, can Ashanti move one of those to basically prop it open?
Yeah, sure.
Is it?
Well, they are
Would
heavy
it-
as all hell. They look like they're fixed statues.
I'm sorry. Have I got anything? No, I've got no tell.
There is this wagon though. That's
Yeah.
yeah. She'll wield this thing. There you go.
I'm going to
She can
risk
squeeze in.
the. Is it just this room, or is it like when you cross the threshold?
Yeah, Ashanti's weaponless as well.
Oops. Yep. She exclaims, "My halberd!" I'm getting that back. I'm not serving a sentence.
Yeah,
Is
is it
it
just when
the
you-
threshold or when you cross over?
But if you
Is
you
that-
lose all your stuff, but if you're not a prisoner, where does it must be confiscated? But it would go somewhere, right? We don't just lose
Yeah,
it.
I can hear it having been put somewhere, but I guess we're just
Oh,
gonna have to
God.
navigate this place to find it.
Shanti's weapon is freaking huge.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, even without a perception check, everyone just hears this like metal pole clanging sound. Just
I'm. Jesus, we need at least one healer who can heal. So I'm going to dimension door myself and Hulla into the room.
Wait, before you do, I want to cast locate object on the halberd.
Oh yeah,
so
I
that I
guess
can
something
see what
does still
direction it's
happen.
in. Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I
I probably
will
lose
say-
my spellcasting focus once I pass the.
Oh yeah.
threshold. So
Okay.
Locate object.
You can do that. I will just say, I think because locate object tells you like the direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can practically just hear the direction
just hear it?
from
Okay.
that. Yeah, it sounds like it was probably a few rooms over. Like it's not in this immediate room, but sounds like it's coming from somewhere in that direction in the prison, like on the right-hand side of the prison. So
Okay.
even without
Alright,
the
then
spell, yeah, you can
we
hear
don't
it.
need it.
I-
All right.
I dimension
Mhm.
door myself and Hulla in. We don't cross the
Okay.
threshold.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
Where exactly are you doing this dimension door, and from where to where?
from where we're stood now, as far into the room as possible. Because if it's happening as soon as they're crossing over, Barry's just going to think, it's something to do with the doorway. And he'll like take us all the way to the back.
You're teleporting across the threshold.
Yes. In the hope of so we
It's
can at least
either
have one
brilliant
healer.
or stupid.
Uh-huh.
Let's hope for
Okay.
brilliant.
Sure.
We get teleported
Dimension
into the
door.
chest.
That would be funny. But no, I'm gonna say that's fine. You do manage to make it. You're not actually crossing over. You disappear through one side of the door and appear on the other side.
Okay. Now comes the really curious thing. What happens to Sheila when Sheila walks through? Because Sheila is a weapon.
But she
Sort
is
of-
also an automaton of this city, so
Yeah.
She doesn't
You
actually
see-
carry weapons. She just punches things. She's not actually
You
holding
actually
anything.
see the two statues on either side seem to give a raised salute to Sheila as they walk in.
She'll salute back because she's polite that way.
All right.
Valen says, well, I've got left out here. Don't really want to lose my wand of magic missiles.
I mean,
Is there
if you
another
want
way in? He looks through the like tiny arrow slits.
you
You know
got
what,
this.
Professor Scant, you can hold this for now. She's actually going to give her arcane
wait.
focus and wand to Professor Scant.
Oh, and then
can
potentially
hold
pass, and then potentially
Yep, he's
pass
got-
it through this window.
Wait.
He's got a mage hand.
Oh, yeah.
I give
of course.
Sheila my. Well, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Sheila my Icewind Trekkers dagger. Oh no, short bow. Actually, I'll give Sheila a short bow. Can you order
Okay.
Sheila to go out of the room?
You mean to leave?
To leave? Yeah, past the
Yeah.
threshold.
Yeah, sure.
She leaves with the weapon intact,
Bring her back in.
and
in?
the weapon disappears.
Oh, okay.
The one way.
I didn't
okay.
need that short bow anyway. I thought maybe because Sheila was acceptable, that anything that they carried might have been acceptable.
Except
Right.
that they wouldn't expect Sheila to carry weapons because she is herself already a guard. So it
Yeah,
would be suspicious if she was wielding a weapon. It'd be like, why is Sheila carrying a weapon? It's like
I will get
that
rid
would
of
be the
short
question.
bow. I never use it anyway.
Don't get rid of anything
Okay.
because you can hear them nearby. So
I don't.
Right.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, does anything happen when Sheila crosses this thing in the middle?
no, nothing happens. It
Well,
does
there's a
look like this
couple of-
is an engraving, but unlike the runes outside, they're red and glowing. These
they're
ones
not.
don't seem to be active. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple of doors. Should we try the doors?
Yeah, I
Find our
guess.
stuff? I would rather find our stuff before we encounter
Yeah.
whatever thing has been lingering around for 1,000 years. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have Sheila open this door here.
Mm-hmm. It opens up. It's a long corridor of cobblestone leading out.
She'll peek in and
It is very dark. There are sconces on the wall, but they don't look like they've been lit for a long time.
does this look like cells?
Mm,
I'm looking at
potentially.
there's a bunch.
You don't see.
There's only 2 doors, but these things are these the sconces?
The
Can't really
sconces
see.
are like here
Hmm.
and here in front of you.
Okay, then I don't know what these things are.
I'm
That is a
guessing.
wall.
I think they're
Looks
just
flush
parts
with
of the wall.
That is. Yep. Buttresses of the wall.
Okay.
Whereas on the other side, it looks like the door has been busted off its hinges, forcefully like wrenched away and splintered. You can see multiple like axe wounds into the wood that's finally chopped it off. Some balls and chains and manacles laying on a table in front of you.
Do we want to be systematic and just go through?
Yeah, I mean, this way looks like it might lead to the armory, but obviously one of the doors has been smashed through. The other way, I mean, we heard like the weapons drop like up here somewhere, I'm guessing, like a few rooms up.
Yeah, sounded like it.
So if we want
there's
to
a door
retrieve,
this way.
yeah.
Do
I
you
mean-
want to explore the doors that are like right at the entrance here?
I mean, we probably want to try to get back our your equipment first, everyone else's equipment, because which would be this way, I guess.
Would someone see a magical?
I thought it was up this way.
It could be that way.
Would
Where's
someone
that
see a
door as
magical
well?
bag of beans as a threat?
Maybe. Depends what the beans can do.
I have an
I
acorn.
mean, it's magical, so
Do you think they might be in here? I mean, we didn't find them at the bazaar, which
Where's
be.
where's Faith?
I'm going to listen at this door to see if I can hear like anything on the inside, considering it looks like something's happened here in the past.
You can put your ear to the door. Well, no, you don't really hear anything. No, it doesn't sound like there's noise coming from inside.
Okay. I will open the door.
You find, first of all, the door is definitely locked. And there is a keyhole for said lock. And yet, you cannot see through the keyhole. It's very dark.
Okay, I will attempt to pick said lock.
Give me a thieves' tools check. Or what have you.
26.
Okay. It is a tough lock. Some things about this are old, but it still functions like a lock you're used to with tumblers and such. Just perhaps a different arrangement or an older style, but locks don't look like they've changed over the course of centuries.
There's
You
like
managed
a
to get the
morgue or
pins into
medical wing.
place, and it is unlocked.
Oh.
And as you try to open the door, it is firmly barred by something on the other side.
Oh, if only we had somebody that could teleport across.
It is sturdy, like you can't even get it open like an inch. It's still just blocked by something
So something's
very
in the other.
weighty. And unfortunately, Ashanti can't fit through this door. So
Yeah.
that's tough out of luck there. So yeah, David, before you go any further,
Sure.
you've already walked around and explored the back end of this prison, of which you see an unexpected sight when you come around the corner.
Oh, from which
There's-
corner? I didn't see anything.
That's because it isn't visible.
Oh.
Let me
I
explain.
just thought.
You see an infirmary in disarray with an operating table in the middle of the room. Leather straps extend from one side of the table into the air above its surface, and fasten to the other side. Does that make sense? Like the leather straps are like hovering, as if they're wrapped over something.
And they're attached to what?
The operating table down here in the bottom left.
Oh. Down here?
Yep.
Something is
So they're
stuck
you can-
in the air.
They're attached to that, but they're in the air, wrapped around something?
So like the other side here, you can see an example on the other side. The
Yeah,
leather
there's a
straps
body
here are wrapped over a body bag, and they attach back to the other side like belts holding it down,
Yeah.
right? But the ones next to it on the left, they're wrapped over something as if it's holding something down, but you cannot see what is lashed to the table.
Oh, it's like a body is invisible on the table. as
Yes.
Straps are wrapped around. Okay. I get it. I thought they were like hovering like 10 feet above or something. No, okay. Ah.
And of course, there are some display of instruments, knives, hammers, pliers, chisels, bone saws.
Ooh. I will take a bone saw. No, a bone saw? Can I go and grab one of these things? What's gonna be good?
Faith says, "This doesn't look like a prison. This looks more like a abattoir."
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can make a musical instrument out of one of these things though.
What's with all the hooks? Ugh.
A saw? I could use a saw. Maybe a hammer or a chisel.
It's like an
I need a bow.
experimentation
Does
lab.
David-
and David's
doesn't
just
this-
I need a
grabbing
bow. I
tools.
need a bow. Does anybody have a bow?
This doesn't concern you at all. Someone's been like
Oh.
chopping up bodies in here.
Faith, it very much does, but I don't have anything I can cast spells with at the moment. So unless I can make music of some kind, or I can get my skull, or I can get a skull, then. So I'm trying to find something that I can make a musical
Looks like they cleaned
instrument
up after themselves.
out of. Yeah.
Although, there's definitely some bloodstains on this. She like holds up a pair of pliers. Ugh.
Faith,
Actually,
do you
why am
wanna
I even touching
investigate
this?
the dead body, or do you want to wait?
I'm gonna wait.
Mage Hand. I can cast Mage Hand without using material components, so I can just do verbal and
Can you?
somatic. Yep.
Sweet. All right then. Yeah,
And
you
I'm gonna get
can
within 30
prod and
feet.
poke about.
I don't know how far away. I'm gonna get as close as I need to get to be able to touch the thing,
Yeah,
or-
sure.
pat it.
It is patted, prodded, poked. It doesn't seem to be reacting in any way. But there's definitely something physical there.
There's like a resistance.
Yes. Same sort of shape and size as to the body bag on the right. And there is an open book as well, with a great deal of low Ross detailing something.
I don't speak Rollo Ross. I need Barry over here. Barry, do you want to come?
You said you need Barry over here?
Yes,
Over
we
where?
do.
What the hell is going on there?
Yes. So there's an invisible body, I think, over there, on that table. And there's a book. If you look on this table, there's a. I don't want to step. There's a sigil on the floor. I don't want to step on that sigil. I'm gonna go around this side.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
whatever
what we
that
need-
is, looks heavily worn.
Yeah, just in case.
I
Yeah.
think for this we need Ashanti over here because she can see invisible.
But you can read the Low Ross. There's a book of Low Ross over here.
Oh, that's what you're after. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can also get Ashanti. You read the Low Ross. I'll get Ashanti.
Shanti
Hulla.
says, "I'm having trouble getting through the door." Ugh.
Sorry.
He's trying to,
Is it
like,
Ashanti
kick
or,
open
is it
the-
Ashanti or sorry? Is it Ashanti or Hulla that can see the invisible?
It's
It's
Ashanti.
definitely
It's
Ashanti.
Ashanti.
The rob,
Oh,
the
God.
robs of eyes.
She could barely fit in through the entryway, but there's no
It's just
chance she
too
gets
big.
into the inner prison. Yeah.
I mean, we would have to remove the body from the table. Or can we wheel the table? Is the tables wheelable?
No, they look affixed to the ground, and they are deliberately done so because there looks to be some sort of drainage pipe beneath each table
you,
Oh,
you're
that's
saying
not creepy at all.
size-wise, it looks similar to the one with the body bag.
Yeah.
So why don't we drag
Yeah.
the body bag one over? That isn't strapped down because it's obviously dead. Open it up in front of Ashanti and see what she sees.
Well,
Or she can
you
describe
need
it.
Ashanti for the invisible.
We-
Seeing
what I mean.
invisible thing. She can see this one. Anyone can see this one.
Well, unless the one unless inside the body, it's inside the body bag, it's invisible.
That's what
But
I
I
mean.
don't think so. I
That's-
think the we need her for the invisible one, right?
But what if we cut the invisible thing up like 3 and it comes to life? Are we sure it's... I'm going to read the pages.
There are saws if we want to saw
Okay.
it into pieces.
Yeah, you can decide on
Alright.
that. I'm going to read the book.
The book. Okay.
I'm gonna be
the
dumb and
book.
open this door.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah, this looks to be like a some sort of like chemical lab. There's lots of bottles, they're very dusty, arranged around different shelves.
I'll go
The labels
exploring
are in
through here
Loros.
while you read that.
But
I'll just go looking
yeah.
through this, and I'm also constantly looking for something I can make a musical instrument out of, or a skull.
Okay. A skull, eh?
Like
All right.
mushroom risotto sauce.
Oh, if there's a dead body on the thing, maybe we can use a skull from the dead body on the thing.
Sure. Could do that. I'm
Anyway,
just going to
reach
quickly
over.
check in with Vetter and Hulla. You're trying the door, Vetter, and it is fully jammed. But Hulla, what did you want to do? So, because you've only stepped inside the prison so far.
Well, I was following behind Vetter, assuming she could get through the door. But if, yeah, I don't know. If Barry's there, I'm just waiting for
Ashanti
that to happen.
can't get through.
Yeah.
But she says she'll guard the entrance here.
Can I just search the various rooms for, like, locks, keys, papers, anything that could help us figure out what the rooms are for?
Yes, that's fine. You can do so. In this one, looks to be a armory. On 3 pedestals in front of you are full sets of plate mail,
Mm-hmm.
and there behind you are racks filled with spears, ammunition, and yeah, looks to be general kind of guard attire. 2 sconces, and the door to your left as well. They're probably loops around back to the office space, where again there's more weapon racks and such.
Okay.
But there's a
Well,
plentiful of arrows, that's for sure.
I'll make a note to tell Vetter, but in the office, is there, again, key rings, key racks, hidden things under a desk? Trying to think, like, where people usually hide keys. It's usually behind a painting, under a desk, under something.
This place looks ransacked, as in someone came through here and there was a struggle, clearly, like a panic where the table was lifted up. You can see even blood smears across some of the walls, and it looks as though, yeah, you can start to picture some sort of riot having taken place here. And if that's the case, any keys would have been yoinked and snatched away.
That's a shame.
Okay.
I'll come out and shout, "Hey, Vetter, there's arrows here. Beers, bunch of stuff. Anybody wants something for carrying around?"
I will come and look at the arrows and see if any arrows particularly catch my eye as being out of the ordinary, I guess.
Yeah, okay. You start like looking through many different arrows. You can start seeing the typical ones like broadhead arrows and such. You might see a variation on those, like the typical field arrows, bodkin arrows. You can basically take your pick of the litter here. It looks like there's every kind of mundane arrow you would expect to find. None that have like an extraordinary sheen about them so far, but you can always have Velin come in and start casting Detect Magic. In fact, that's what she will be doing, just
Yeah.
in case. Detect. Wait, can't. Never mind. She can't do that. Haven't got a spellbook. All right.
Well,
Cool.
could
Well,
if Berlin's inside and Professor Scant is outside, would hope her magic symbol be able to be passed through like the arrow slit?
the arrow slit. You could try, but as soon as it is, it vanishes from there.
I thought maybe
Seems
if
they
we
thought of
didn't go through the sorry, Ellen.
Damn it! All right.
I was trying to be clever.
Should have really cast it before I came in here, but
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
guess. I can have 60 arrows. How many have I got? I might as well stock up.
Okay. While you're kind of counting and restocking, Barry, you're reading this. Okay. It reads, Arcane Anatomical Report. Homo mutabilis fictus.
They're all words that Barry can say.
Date of examination, 3rd of chess, year of the Silent Shroud. External examination. General appearance. The subject presents in a neutral form. A slender, hairless humanoid, approximately 6'2" in height, 142 pounds. Skin is an ashen grey with a faint nacreous sheen. Eyes are uniformly milky white, lacking iris or, kind of pupils. Dermal properties. Skin is unusually elastic, pliable, and devoid of pores or follicles. When subject to heat and pressure, it secretes a thin, translucent mucus. Hypothesized to aid in rapid transformation. Facial features. Mutable, indistinct. Features shift involuntarily for several minutes post-mortem, as if residual arcane energies struggle to maintain form. Internal anatomy. Skeletal structure. The bone lattice is notably reduced and semi-cartilaginous. I can't even pronounce this one. Not even you're sure what that is. Maybe there's too much blood splatter on the page.
How you're saying it now and struggling is how
Cartilaginous?
Barry is struggling with most
the
of
one.
these big words.
That's the one.
Yep.
Joints demonstrate on an extraordinary range of motion. Dissection reveals segmented cartilage bands in place of fixed ligaments. Likely contributes to contortionist-like abilities. The musculature. The fibers are interwoven with strands of shimmering filament. Unidentified by mundane alchemy. Suspected to be conduits of transmutive essence. Cardiovascular system, i.e. the lungs, and heart, are like the blood is like pale and violet, semi-coagulative, high concentrations of residual, kind of like transmutation magic. The lungs, respiratory system here are sponge-like and oversized, but appear vestigial. Seems like subjects survive for several minutes without respiration during capture. Suggests limited necessity for air exchange. And it goes on and on. Neurological findings, like with the brain, unusually large relative to cranial volume, folded in fractal-like patterns. Tissue is laced with iridescent veins that pulse faintly in the presence of illusion magic.
Yeah.
Talking about, so much more.
David?
Yes,
Whatever-
I'm here.
Whatever this thing is, I don't think we want to see it. It sounds horrible. It seems like it can change form. We know it can be invisible. And the description is horrible. And I will start to describe it in Barry terms. He will say all the things that's there, but not the big words.
What does thick blood mean?
I think it means the blood is thicker.
Than water. Yeah, water blood would be less thick.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of potions and stuff in here.
Okay, that sounds a lot better than what I just read. That sounded like a horror story.
So do you think the other one on the table is also the same thing?
I mean, we could cut the body bag open and see if it's invisible on the inside.
But maybe if you said it changed shape or something?
Yeah, it changes shape. Or it seems to, according to the thing I read.
So maybe part of the change shape is that maybe it turns invisible and one turned invisible and one didn't?
Yeah, maybe one was killed while invisible and it stayed invisible. Or it's still alive and staying invisible and waiting for us to free it.
What do you think would happen if we drank one of these potions?
Something magical? I mean,
Probably.
we ate pears and magical things happened. Why don't we
Should
give
I
it a
try
try? Wait, do we rock, paper, scissors for it?
Oh, okay.
Who's gonna try one first, or
Rock, paper, scissors,
Oh,
roll a d3 and whoever gets the higher wins?
or is this like a we clink it together and drink at the same time situation?
Oh, we could do that,
Half of these are even drinkable, Faith says. They look more like powder, but if you find one, let me know.
Well, we're obviously not gonna drink the powder one.
Okay.
I mean, we can mix it with water. Maybe it's like you have to mix with water.
I guess.
This is so stupid. It's a character.
Right.
Right.
1d3?
We take the liquid ones and are
I
we
got a
clinking and drinking, or?
Oh, we're doing the same time? I thought we were doing whoever got the higher gets to
I don't
drink.
know.
Maybe we both do it.
Yeah, why not? The Pact of Inspiration, brothers.
Okay.
Yep, we take ones that look more liquidate, and we.
You'll have to roll to see if you can find those first.
Okay, well, okay.
An investigation check from both of you.
This is so stupid. 10's not bad. 18's even better.
19.
Okay,
Total.
12. You do find just a very powdery one, but like you
Yeah.
say, you might be able to add water. The 19 definitely finds something like it's intact, like it's liquidy. Although most of it's like settled at the bottom, you can kind of stir it
Just
a bit or
swoosh it around. Yeah,
swoosh,
it around.
swirl it. It
So
does seem to then
remix it.
dissolve it again. Yeah, remixes it.
Sometimes drinks you have to shake them before you eat. You know, before you drink them.
I'll add water then and
It
mix
activates the ingredients.
to the one I got.
Faith's like, I found some salt.
Do you want to eat salt?
No, but
No.
I guess if you want to do shots, why don't you
Oh,
lick
yeah.
the salt before you're down the shot?
Do we have any lemons or limes or something?
I think they're gone off.
No,
Vetter.
I ate the only
Stop right
pair that we had.
Oh my god. They are going crazy in there, but I need everyone to roll initiative if this is going down.
What?
We have to roll initiative on this? Oh no.
Are the bottles coming alive?
It's because Vetter's leaving the room. It's actually what Vetter's doing that triggers the combat.
Oh
no.
no. So we're gonna be messed up on something and Vetter's in her own combat.
Yes.
We're getting drunk or high and Vetter's fighting something. That's a typical night out.
Okay. Give me constitution saves, the both of you.
Constitution saves.
Mm-hmm.
Can Ashanti technically be involved in the combat?
Ashanti cannot reach.
Oh no.
I mean, I could potentially
something
rule
comes
whatever
her way-
it is over there.
Oh, David.
Unlikely,
Or she
we'll
could
see,
throw
but-
things.
Yeah.
She could throw balls and chains at them.
Oh, David.
Yep.
Okay, David, you're drinking the one that's actually like all right though, right? So it's like
I'm drinking the more liquidy one, yeah, so
okay. You feel it kind of restores like any wounds you would have had. It was practically a potion of healing, but
Ah,
you definitely feel there are some side effects as it's been so old. It's kind of lost its sell by date. You are poisoned, whereas Barry drinks the thing that is incredibly
Oh.
powdery, and
Well,
I
had-
have resistance to poison.
you do. You can roll that with advantage then.
I
I'll
do
roll.
add water to it though and mix it.
You
But
have
yeah.
advantage as well, Barry. I just realized.
I mean,
'Cause
18.
you also have resistance. That's much
Sure.
better. But you're only poisoned for a round, David. You just kind of feel
Oh, okay.
like, oh,
Ah,
oh god.
Yeah.
still the 16.
As for Barry, you are
Okay, I'm done.
probably similarly poisoned for a little while, and I'm also gonna say
With a 16?
because you actually, it's yes, it
Wow.
means you're not poisoned for an hour or dead.
Oh, okay.
You're just
Or
poisoned for a
dead.
number of rounds. But
I'm
more so than
already
that,
dead.
you realize that what you drank, because you got so bad on your investigation check, is you just drank straight acid here. This is like burning the back of your throat.
Oh my god.
Drink some milk.
Yeah,
Drink
this
some
isn't-
milk. It's better
This
for
isn't
you.
I can't. Faith's like, I can't tell you. This is
Oh my god.
the stupidest idea I've ever seen. This
So
isn't the top shelf of a whiskey bar.
yeah,
These
so
are like embalming fluids and
oh god.
Oh, that's
David.
what this place is?
David, what I just had then was the equivalent of like a dwarven drink. I believe they call it. I know they're not like magicians or anything, but they call it fireball.
I don't know. What
no,
that
I think
means.
that's more like
Oh wait,
vitriolic
I cast
acid
fireball.
ball. You take 16 points of acid damage, Barry.
Seriously?
It's a bad
my
one. All right, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative. Oh, we've done that. Cool.
We've already done
I'll
that,
roll
yeah.
these, and then Vetter, as you go to leave the room with the abundance of arrows you've now stocked up on, the
Yep.
3 full sets of plate mail suddenly animate and start stepping off the pedestals, drawing spears and javelins from the nearby racks,
Uh-oh.
and they're gonna step to here, and that's when you realize you hear the clang clang of metal behind you.
Wow.
And Velin is, I guess, technically up first, but these are false appearance. Whilst they remain motionless, they're indistinguishable. So I guess they do get around first before anything goes down, and they will rush towards you, Veta. Nat gets out the way. They're going to have their surprise round and clobber you.
Morning.
Morning? You say morning?
No.
That's great. Let's see, what's better? I guess a spear would be useful. Sure. That one. Man.
Haha.
What about their false appearance? They were hidden, right? Well, they got mod attack regardless. Let's that
Ow. It's gonna hurt.
one's a bit better. Okay. Okay, nice. 5. And then what else? Multi-attack done. Okay, yeah, and then another one. Flanking you from the opposite side.
Ow. I'm getting shanked.
Spears pierce you from both flanks. And then the last one as well will probably... Yeah, they can move into a flanking position, stab you, and then move away. But that'll be all of their turns, and then it's Velin. Okay,
I'm
last
Velin.
one doesn't do too well by the looks. Alright. Velin is up next, and you hear out in the other room the clanging of stuff just as... And you hear coughing, Veta. That's just... Sputtering and coughing. Velin is... Great constructs. My speciality. Actually, I still might be able to rot some of them. She will go for a chill touch on this guy. And yeah, you see them completely unaffected. They're not going to work. Faith is up, and she hears what's going on in the other room. It sounds like a fight's going down.
That's a good fight. So she's really gonna try to run over. She's not. 25 feet. 30 feet. Does she see? Can't see anything there. She doesn't want to rush in not knowing what's going on, and she's not feeling like she's got a ton of stuff, so she's going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Alright, Hulla.
Okay, Hulla is right there, so can she force her way into the room?
No. You
No?
can get... Nope. They're blocking you. You can't pass through them, and you can't go
Okay.
through them diagonally either.
Hmm.
You're...
Can I,
Yeah.
can I even see them through the door? Oops.
Yeah, you can see what you can see.
Okay. Be tough to attack through the door. Can I just try and, like, push my way in? Like, go shoulder first and try to force my way into the door? Knock this one over. Like,
Sure.
push
You can
back.
give me a strength check.
Let me check.
Athletics.
Ooh,
Oh no. Damn.
that's bad.
These things have
Why
formed
not?
like a phalanx
Mm.
and are not letting you through. It's also a full
Dude.
set of plate. You
Yeah,
kind of
that's
bounce
rough.
off of.
That's not good. What can I do? What can I do? I will then cast as a bonus healing word on Better.
Alright.
Since I actually can help.
Yeah, Hulla, if you can retreat towards Sheila, I'm going to teleport that way. And lure them
Alright.
towards Sheila and Ashanti.
They will take attacks of opportunity there.
Yeah, but they're far less likely to hit Hulla.
True. But with their spears, they also have 10-foot reach.
Mhm.
So there's going to be 3 of them.
No.
First one misses. Might not even need to teleport. Vetter.
Oh yeah, because they're all 3 of them are
That's all
using
of
that.
theirs. Yep. That's all 3 of their reactions.
Perfect.
Sheila, want to do anything?
Sheila will. She's gonna muscle up into the corridor, and get ready for when they come out. Just be back here.
Okay. Vetter.
Yep, that's just going to go 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh, no, wait, that's bad positioning for me. It's because the doorway, so from the doorway, 10, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll do.
Okay. Taking a shot through the doorway as well.
Yep, because I don't get affected by cover, so.
Yeah.
And let's use one of those new arrows I just picked up as I attempt to sunder
Nice.
them.
Oh, yeah,
Robotic
that's a
arrow.
hit. They are sundered then.
Yeah, I don't remember
That'll,
how sunder works in terms of the damage. I think it might be the -5, right? On the damage?
Yeah, you just lose the 5. Yep.
Yeah.
Just no mod.
Yeah, and then I will then take my extra 5 foot step. Oh, I could have. Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm done my full 30, and that is me.
Okay. All right, the AC is lowered, and it's David's go.
Okay, so I'm hearing the action that's going on. I'm
Oh
assuming,
yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Oh, Barry, we gotta. There's something triggered. Somebody did something stupid over there, unlike us. We need to find a skull. God damn it.
The funny thing is, it's like there is skulls in here.
There's.
Just
where are
haven't
the
found
skulls?
them.
There's. I haven't seen
You
any
haven't
skulls. I'm
found
looking
them.
for them.
Put the body bag open.
I was thinking about that. Then I don't want to start
Do it.
something.
Do it.
I will. Can I see past Sheila, or is she like
Yeah.
blocking the whole?
No, you can see what you can see.
Okay. Well. What can I do? Oh. Let's see if these things. I still have my deck of illusions. I'll pull a card from the deck of illusions.
Fun.
See what pops out. I'm gonna throw it, and I'm gonna throw it right to in front of the door. See what happens. 51. So it is a hill giant.
Hill giant.
Illusion.
Jeez.
Yep. That's what it is. It's a hill giant.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. But alright.
Draw card. Randomly, the point is the illusion of the creature determined by rolling the deck of illusion forms. But the illusion creature looks like and behaves like the real creature of its kind, except that it can do no harm. While you're on planet, you can take the magic
This
action
would be-
to move it anywhere, so I can move it within 30 feet of the card. Physical reactions: if a creature takes a study action, yada yada, the illusion lasts until the card is moved or the illusion is dispelled. Okay, so it's just like an illusion that's standing there. It doesn't actually do anything, but hopefully it'll distract these things.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
cut the body bag open then, see if there's a skull in there?
I need a skull.
I don't think I'm going to get round the corner, so...
Maybe you can just don't make sure it's dead.
Okay. 3, 4. Yeah, I'll cut the body bag open then.
Okay. Then
Is it-
inside you see this creature here. A pale, hairless body with no mouth, eyes as milky as they were described, and their body has been stitched back up. They have you can smell the chemical smell over them. They have clearly been preserved,
But it's
and their
dead.
flesh is still intact. But you do see
Alright,
that.
Barry.
Oh, described
it's
as
one of
doppelganger. It can change shape. Okay, yeah.
Barry, okay, so you need to cut the head off and then peel the skin away from the skull, detaching any organs or things that may still be in there. And then you need to clean the skull
Is it stick
carefully.
around the neck?
There's no way you're gonna get this as a skull in one round.
Is it?
I
Is
know,
it
I know. I
Is
fully
what
know.
David is saying.
I'm giving
it
him all the
stick-
instructions. Like, this is everything. You need to prep it, and then you need to do some rituals to make sure it can cast, okay? And then you need to engrave it with some runes. Do you have an engraving tool?
Is it
And then-
stitched around the neck?
Yeah, no, they did not remove the head, but the brain is visible, I guess. Yeah, that much is true.
Okay. Am I able to take the head from the body?
No.
Am I able to cut the head from the body?
That's probably the whole action just to open this thing up.
Oh, was
Um,
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not the skull you're looking for.
No, I was just going to cut the head and throw it at David.
That's freaky as all hell. But
Here, have a head. There you go. It's got a skull inside it.
I mean, there
Oh,
might
God.
be skulls inside these armors. I don't know how they work.
Hell if I know what to do then.
All right. Well, that's it for now. Make a con save at the end of your round.
Oh.
I hate to say it, but these
18.
18. Yeah, you've kind of like get that acid out of you. Probably wash it down with some water, but that's otherwise fine. You're not poisoned anymore.
Right, if you want to
Okay.
drink embalming fluid, it's a DC 17.
That was a flask of acid. Faith says acid doesn't preserve things. That's probably for dissolving like unwanted.
Oh, that'll work
Bone
for the skin
material.
on the skull.
Okay.
Pour the
Oh.
acid over the skin.
Barry spends his bonus action throwing up onto the skull. No.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Damn it! Even with the Sunder, that's not going to help. She's going to move back around through the office. We're back to the top of the round, and yeah, I hate to say it, these animated armors walk straight on through past the illusion. They don't seem to be. It's not that they're not tricked by it. It's that they don't even perceive it.
Yeah.
They have blind sight. They just
Damn it, I
march
thought
right
I'd
through.
got... Why didn't I bonus action dash to get further away?
That's a good
I had-
question.
I had the time.
That's a good question.
I think it's because I was planning to use my bonus action to teleport and didn't think about that I hadn't used it.
Oops. All right.
Oh,
well,
well.
they are gonna be. If they hadn't gotten range of you, they would have probably stabbed Hulla.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a hit. You still have your reaction now, at least.
Yeah. I
So-
will react to that to halve that damage
Okay.
with
Half
my
damage.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge. Nice.
Yeah.
Faith is up.
Ow! You prick.
So Julian, Faith.
Oh, sorry. Oh, she can see one now, at least. What can she do?
Nothing's stopping
Alright.
even these shields too.
So she's gonna do a quick ray of frost on that one. See if it does it hit. I don't know if it hits.
It does not.
Probably 14 is gonna be too low, eh? Yeah.
Mhm.
And she's gonna keep moving just to the other side over here, around
Okay.
the corner.
Okay, Hulla.
Okay. So the illusion, I can see it, right? Like I know. Do I know it's an illusion?
Yeah, you probably. Well, you saw the David's card like fly into that bit. Yeah.
Okay. And presumably they know it's an illusion too. So I'm just gonna come up here.
They didn't even glance in its direction.
Yeah. So there's no point in pretending it's still there. I'm going to hit it with Spiker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
Oh,
does
no.
not hit. But I can do Striker as well, right? Even if it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you're using your bonus to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll use the bonus.
Uh-huh.
Probably not a hit. 16.
Clangs off of their metallic
Hmm,
exterior. They are
Alright.
very hardy to hit.
not a great turn. Sheila. Can she force her way into the room now that he's a little bit away from the...
There is still one in the doorway, I'm afraid. There is blocking that way.
She'll try an athletics check to try and force her way in.
Okay, give me that.
Okay, I don't have athletics, but I do have strength.
Same
Do-do.
situation here. 17 to beat.
17.
Ah, you kind of clang off of each other.
Curses.
You can't quite get in.
Yep. When she sees that it doesn't go through, she's going to back up so that someone else can get a chance to get
Well,
in
she
there.
has another attack.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
She could also just move to here and punch this one. Since she's blocking the route for those two to get to us.
It's up to you. You can either
Yeah.
punch or shove again.
I'm gonna shove again.
Go ahead.
She's got her sights on this one, so it makes sense that she'd try again. Rather than shifting her attack. That's a fail. God damn it.
Oh no.
We
I
are-
beat it.
We
Just
are bad.
so. Right, yeah, struggling to get this thing out of the doorway. It's maybe like Sheila's holding back because there maybe these used to be things she knew.
Yeah.
You can't keep
No, I
moving
can't.
it there. By the way,
I
there's
can't
a
move
wall.
back. Okay.
She takes the whole corridor. She takes it up.
Okay. I was like, she's taking up the whole corridor, but I thought she could maybe move to be a little closer to the wall. That's fine. She'll just stand there and block. Actually, can she
Okay,
move back so that to lure the other ones out? To try and lure them into the corridor?
Yes.
Okay.
They will take their attacks of opportunity first before you move. God, I gotta somehow get that thing to work properly. All right, there we go. 4, 3. Yeah, misses. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, now you
Okay.
can go there.
Okay.
Right, Veta.
Right.
That was a wasted
That will bonus action disengage. I'm gonna go stand in this corner.
Okay.
So
This
you
one
Hulla,
raises up a shield.
I stare at it. And I'm gonna attempt another bodkin arrow, see if I can get through its
Good.
defense.
Good idea. Okay,
And I
1
get the
damage.
-5.
Ah, yeah, perfect. Yes, this one does get sundered again.
Well, you
right, it's
say
the
it's
first one.
1 damage.
Ah, sneak attack. Nice.
Because I've got ally.
That's pretty. That's pretty good. Okay, cool.
There you go, have 25 more damage.
All right, that'll work. What the crap? That was a lot. What's going on? When did your damage get so high suddenly?
I rolled
That's
really well.
alright. Decent
Only
shot.
one of those was below 5.
Oh, that's kind of. I just realized the power of that interaction.
Yeah.
It's very easy to hit with a rogue when you sunder it, and you only need to hit once. That's really strong for rogues. Holy crap!
Yeah, I just realised that interaction as well.
That's
'cause
so good.
It's like, wait, I can
Okay.
still get sneak attack.
That's really strong. Okay, rogues are eating good with the Sunder Probe too. That's all I'm gonna say. Anything else? You're good.
I think that's me.
Okay.
It's unfortunately it's an
Armor.
action to make my cloak bellow dramatically. It's in effect. It's kind of sucky that it's an action. No, it's bonus action. I'll do it. Might do it on my next turn.
Hmm.
And you can stack Sunder, right?
Yeah. Yep. Every round you can stack
Yeah.
a Sunder on top of them. So you lower their AC each one by round. I think there's a similar reluctance from the animated armor to hurt Sheila. They're gonna go for you, Hulla. And 18 misses
8.
though.
That misses. Yep.
Okay. And then it is David's go.
I am looking something up because I want to double check. So I don't know if does Barry want to go while I'm looking something up because I might need a minute.
Sure.
Here.
Go ahead, Barry.
So Barry's just like, geez, how many more weapons can they possibly get taken off them? As he's just hearing all this clinking and clanking.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go and then, I guess there's this put into here. I'm just gonna cut the head off.
You try to cut the head off this one.
No, there's a knife on the side here that looks like it'd be used in this sort of thing.
All right.
I'm gonna try and cut the head
you-
off this here.
You slice into the neck. There is a spine to cut through. It's gonna be a messy job. But it looks like a lot of the blood is already drained, so Just give me an attack roll with this knife.
I've got a box. I'll use
You
the.
can give me advantage
It's
because
dead.
it's technically prone.
Okay, I'll. Stu's not
Using
gonna do it.
the box cutter.
Well, I'm using the box cutter as place of this knife. 'cause-
All right.
24?
Yeah, you managed to sever the spine and grisly decapitate the corpse.
I mean, it is already dead, and whatever this
Yeah.
thing is, and he really needs a skull. I hope he appreciates this. And I'll with my invisible mage hand, can I just hover it over to David?
Sure.
His head just invisibly hovers to David.
Oh lord. Yeah. A decapitated, hairless, pale, milky-eyed head just hovers towards you, David. That is gruesome and creepy all the same. I think Faith lets out a scream. Oh god. Okay. That was fucked.
There you go, David. I got you a skull. I mean,
You
it's
wanna
got
move
flesh
at
on
all,
it, but it's
Barry?
a skull. Sure. Are they
Okay.
done? Why they keep losing weapons? What's going on? Oh, they found some armor. Can they wear that armor, or are they not proficient?
I'm not sure what David's
Oh.
up to.
Yeah, I'm back. I was looking something up and
I don't know if you heard any of that. What just went on?
I did. Animated skull floating in the air towards me. I got it. Question, Chris.
Yeah.
With the prestidigitation ability to create a non-magical trinket, can I choose the trinket?
Yeah, that's the design of the spell. You're meant to be able to choose something.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I will create. Oh, it needs to be small enough to fit in my hand, right?
Mhm.
I will create a little slide whistle. I have a magical
Alright.
instrument again.
A trinket? That's a slide whistle?
I can choose something else from the trinket table if you want.
Yeah, it's not a bad use of the spell. The thing is, with the thing that surprises me is, can you cast prestidigitation without material component?
It's verbal and semantic only.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll say you can.
I will create
That's a pretty
small,
interesting, clever
a small
use.
little slide whistle, so I have a musical instrument that I can now use for my spells.
The issue is that,
That's my action.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
that's
it
the
only
one-
lasts until the end of my turn, so it doesn't matter.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Never mind.
So you could do it to cast a bonus action spell. Like you could, in a clutch moment, if you were disarmed of your spellcasting focus, you could still healing word someone,
Or
which is quite interesting.
you could
Oh my
use
God.
this skull, this fleshy skull, known as a head.
I will create. No, I have something else. It's gonna be bad. But I will create a tiny cage with no door, and I'm gonna throw it at the armor as an improvised weapon.
Tiny cage with no door. All right, sure.
I got nothing else.
Roll-
I'm kind of
Roll me
pooched.
a strength
I
check.
actually have a solution for you, David.
Oh, do you? A strength
On my
check? Is
turn.
like, it's not gonna go well.
Barry is looking at what David's doing and going like, I literally just cut a head off for you.
Yeah, but I need to prepare the head.
What? It is prepared. It's
Faith says, "Put the head down, please, Barry, and get your head in the game. You're the one with the spellcasting focus." Villain is just killing one of the armors by turning it to rust.
Well, I didn't know they were in a fight. I thought they were losing their items.
You can see down the corridor now, Barry.
know,
You can
but
see
like-
the two.
Before.
Okay. Faith's backed away.
Just
Faith's
clanky.
backed away. She's gonna try another. She's gonna jump back over.
Well, remember, no spell casting, no
Well, she can cast spells as long as she doesn't need a material.
Material.
Component, right?
Yeah.
So that's why she can still do Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
All right, keep them. Yeah, that's a hit. Nice. All right, the one in front of you, Hulla, gets struck on the back for a good 10 cold damage, and you're feeling the pain of that spear has sapped you. That means you have disadvantage on your next attack.
I do?
I
Yeah.
don't know, spears could have sap.
Yeah.
And Shatter has
alright.
quite a lot of spells that aren't material, does it?
Okay, she's going to first of all
Hiding ball.
hit the one who just got hit by the Ray of Frost.
It might be
and
worth bringing
she's gonna
Sheila up to flank before you hit, because that'll give you a better chance of hitting.
That's a point. There she is. And instead of being fancy, we're going to just try a sundering attack with the Warhammer.
Nice.
Yep, Sunder away. Just roll a hit. Sunder will work a little different. That's a hit, even with this.
Yeah, still 16.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ching.
So, what this will do is does the roll of the damage, but doesn't give you the +3 from your strength. But
Okay.
it does lower their AC again, so now they're even lower still.
Okay. Yep, so the Hulla only gets one turn. So that's what we're going to do. Sheila is going to try and hit it. Same one.
Okay. That is a miss, I'm afraid.
Okay, try again.
That's a solid hit.
That's fair. Okay, good.
The armor is very near death, crunched on the back, buckling. And
Not quite dead though yet, eh?
no, not quite. And then
Ah.
Vetter.
Right, so I'm going to move to here. I'm going to bonus action phase step. Because I've got 2 uses left. I'm going to phase step. Oh no, I need to be further forward than that, sorry. So I will actually move to. So from here. Like to there, I guess. Then I'll phase step, which gets me to there. And then I'm going to chuck a bell to David.
Oh, you have a bell.
Yep.
That will
I
work.
don't know why I have a bell, but I have a bell, so I have a bell. So I chuck that to David. Or just put it on the ground for them to be able to pick up and take.
Dexterity check to see if I catch it.
And then
I don't know if that works. So, oh, maybe I do. Yeah.
In either case, yeah. Either the bell reaches you or you pick it up from Vetter next turn. Either one's good.
and then I turn around and I'm gonna shoot the other one.
That's a hit.
And glory, sneak attack.
Sick. That is a yeah, good
And-
damage. Ripping through them.
And the other one can get a Whisper of the Dead, which I'm gonna, which didn't
Wails
actually
from the
do.
grave, you mean?
Yeah, Wails from the Grave. That's what I was thinking, not Whispers of the Dead. There it is. No, I do have use of that. So I guess I just did that. So I have 4 damage.
Or
just
both of
little
them
shit.
look like they just need a light tap, push over at this point.
And that is my turn.
Okay. I guess just 2 more spear attacks that Hulla here will do. Yeah, that'll hit. Right? No, never
19?
mind.
Nope.
Jeez.
I'm at 21. Got my shield up.
21 shield. Well, hold on. Didn't you attack earlier with both Striker and Spiker?
Oh,
So
crap.
technically,
Yes, I did. So it's a 19
Yeah.
AC then, instead of 21.
okay. That does just get through. 7 damage. And then the second one is a nat 1. And you see probably the spear just breaks on impact. Now it's your turn, David.
Okay. Well, I have a bell now. I got a head. I need to make it into a skull though first.
And then ding, 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 a bell lands next to you.
Okay, I'll pick up the bell. And I'll duck back here and I'll try to figure things out. But I need to get the skull. I need the skull. So I'm gonna use Druidcraft to decompose the remaining flesh on the skull, and I can do it instantly.
We spend this battle creating a skull.
This whole battle is
Real
about
high.
readying the spell focus.
I
By the
get
time
this.
it's ready, it'll probably
I'll be
over.
there. I'll be there in a minute, guys. Don't worry. I'll be there in a minute.
Hey, this would have been done beforehand if you hadn't activated the fight. Just saying.
This isn't
I'll
even
be-
the funniest
don't worry.
part.
Don't worry.
You're gonna see the consequences later, but yeah,
Yep.
sure. You rot away the flesh. It is now a weird kind of skull that you would say is humanoid, yet there's no jaw like where the mouth should be, and it's kind of like a bony plate instead.
I don't know what consequences you're talking about. This is perfectly according to plan.
Watch it.
Yeah.
We're gonna need the fucking doppelganger for some reason. And
We're gonna have to resurrect him or something.
Yeah.
You'll see. All right, and then Barry, you've got
Like,
free reign to take shots. I will say, because of the, never mind, that's going to hit regardless.
you guys
When
just
giving him half cover, nice.
can you guys stop messing about, please?
Yeah, this is serious business.
He says as he rots away flesh from us. Damn, that's double kill. Love it.
Yeah.
All right, that'll end combat. How do you do this?
He literally just pings both there. He's gotten good at taking heads off now. Pings
Dings
both
the
their heads
helmets.
off, and he's literally just looking at them like a frustrated parent down the hallway. Like, can you guys stop playing with your toys and just focus?
Yeah. As Barry kills both of them, Vettel will see if they can snatch a spirit from them to create a token.
Well, they are a construct.
Yeah.
I guess they don't really have
Because
spirits in the
it
traditional
says a
sense.
sliver of its life essence. It doesn't specifically say anyone's immune. It's just cool.
No,
with
it
soul
doesn't.
trinket.
It's probably just flavored that way, yeah. Well, I'll say this, instead of it being a soul or anything, it's more like there's a semblance of animated magic that was puppeteering them,
Yeah.
and you can use that to power your next whales.
Yep. And it would be a perception check to get my arrows back. I think a 21.
I think so, yeah, you can get them back. They did great job of puncturing through their armor, and you just rip them out of the sockets. Okay.
You know, I've
David?
actually kind of decided I like bodkin arrows more now that I've worked out how effective
Yeah.
they can be for me.
That's kind of nuts.
What do the
I would say,
Bodkins arrows
David,
do?
you still they sunder,
What does Sundering do again?
Lowers their
Reduces
AC
their
by
ammo.
1.
And you
but
just
it's
have to
also
get
easier
it.
to hit.
Yeah.
The thing with rogues, they just need to hit to get their damage through with sneak
Yeah.
attack, and
Yeah.
sundering arrows are very strong. at
Wait,
doing that.
Oh god.
is Sunder also the one that, so it's not against their full AC?
Yes, it's against their decks. It's like their touch. It's their touch AC.
Yeah, so basically I need... So for them, isn't that just like I need like a 10 to beat them?
Exactly, which is why I'm thinking, I think the one thing is that Sunder should be a weapon mastery though, right? Technically.
I suppose? But it's on the arrows.
So that's the problem. So that's the thing I'll need to look at in a minute.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's weird.
Is that a good head, David?
It'll work. It'll work. Just I need another 20 seconds or so to really clean this thing off.
It's a very, very weird creature, whatever it is.
And through a combination of Druidcraft and Prestidigitation, I should be able to clean off the skull.
Decompose and clean, decompose and clean.
Certainly.
Decompose and clean, decompose and clean, yeah, basically.
Yep.
Alright.
It's ready. And as you round the corner, you see the combat is over. Vetter's already stowing away their weapons.
Alright, let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'll go pick up the card. Pick up the card, which
the card
there might be more, so keep that out.
Yeah. You don't get to reuse the card, just so you know.
I can't. It's a one-time use. I do know that.
Mhm.
I have 16 cards remaining.
So essentially, that battle was David and Barry trying to get a skull, cutting off a head. David trying to prepare the head into a skull, and Barry comes around the corner like, can you guys just stop? Why are you being like this?
What? Why are your lips burnt? So imagine drinking the acid. It's left like your lips burnt.
Yeah, but you probably let out an involuntary burp, Barry, as Vetter says this.
Well, me and David may have had a
We
bit of a
found
drink.
a body, or two bodies potentially. One of them's invisible, and then we
Oh,
found
wow,
where they. What's the word? Bomb.
Yeah, it's
Bomb.
strong,
Bomb.
strong alcohol. Yeah, strong alcohol.
Well, if you bring the invisible body to Ashanti, they could see it.
Yeah, but if we cut it free and it's alive, then we have an invisible body attacking us.
Oh God. Yeah.
True.
And we don't know what that is.
I did poke it, and it seemed dead when I poked it.
We're doing invisible medicine check
can
on
I?
it.
Would my detect thoughts be able to tell if this thing is alive or not?
Oh, this is just a
Ooh.
skull, but the invisible one you can check on.
Question. Good
Because
question.
I can sense undead, but not necessarily dead. But detect thoughts.
Okay. Let me check that. Detect thoughts. What school of magic is that?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Probably divination, but
I think it is divination. Yeah.
Okay. No, you cannot detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Is it dead then?
But can I normally tell detects
divination.
thoughts of something that's unconscious but not necessarily dead? Like, would I know?
You would normally be able to target something that is unconscious but not dead. Yes.
Okay.
What?
So I'll
You would
say
know.
if...
You know there's an intelligence, but you just probably wouldn't read many
Yeah.
surface thoughts. It would just be like kind of just asleep.
Right.
Right?
Well, what if we
pause
took one of these implement tools here and stabbed whatever is invisible on there, and then we'll know if it reacts or not.
Let's think of a different question for this. What purpose do we get from seeing it? Like, what is it? Just curiosity here? Because I don't feel like we get anything.
It's a little bit of curiosity. There's also, guys, I don't know if you saw. There's also like something over this way.
Was there?
Prison
Yeah,
cells.
Prison cells,
Oh.
maybe. Oh, one of them's open.
Hulla was right. They are prison cells. They were just looking at the back of them.
Is this a magical apron by chance?
No way to tell, but it is dirtied gloves and ragged-looking apron.
Oh, I bet if I wore that, it would have given me a bonus to cutting off heads.
What's wrong with you two?
Magical surgical apron. But yeah,
What is
what
Barry's damage?
I just feel like there's no purpose to cutting that creature free, whether it's dead or alive.
There looks
It would
to be a
look-
knife of some kind on this table. I'm just gonna grab that knife
Mm-hmm.
so I can have a physical weapon as well as my bell
Sure.
and my skull now.
I mean,
Before I
if
get
you
my
want a
normal
physical
stuff
weapon, I
back.
can lend you an actual dagger or some short swords, because I can conjure up my psychic blades now.
Yeah, I guess a dagger would be good.
Yeah, so we'll give you my
I
Icewind
don't-
Trekkers dagger.
I don't
you
think
have a
I can
skull
use
now?
short swords, but I can use a dagger, so I guess I'll have a dagger then. Yeah, just so I have something physical
Yeah.
Mhm.
on top of the. Oof. Okay.
I can cast magic, but a little dagger will make me feel safe.
I guess
I'm
go
limited
look
on
in each
magic.
of these cells.
I did say I'm limited on what magic I do have left. So
Like, are these like solid doors, or are they like those little slots that some doors?
With the
Prisons
with the
have.
door to see inside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say they probably do not have slats, but you can see what one of the interiors does look like, because one of the doors has been opened, and
Yeah.
you don't see any damage to the door. Somehow this one just got open. There's like a knocked over bucket on the inside, but almost all of the doors have, locks on them. So yeah, you would be able to pick them like you would earlier if you wanted to.
don't touch the bucket. Actually, maybe depending on how long it's been,
Actually-
maybe it's fine now.
I will say there is a slat that is allowed to, but it's not one of the things you can see through. It's like a thing that you would place food
slide
into,
food.
and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, guess what the
Wait.
bucket's for?
Do you think it's worth looking in any of these cells?
Have you still got detect thoughts up, Hulla?
Yeah.
So you could make sure
You can
these
do
are
it as many
empty
times
or-
as the link.
Oh yeah, we may want to make sure these are open before or unlocked.
Yeah.
I mean, empty. That's the word
Empty.
I'm looking for.
All I can tell, is that there's nothing thinking in there, but I don't think I could tell the thoughts of those armor creatures either. Because they weren't really thinking beings.
They have to have an intelligence, yeah,
They have to have an intelligence, so yeah.
So there could be.
of like 3 or higher.
What is this thing over here?
That's a sconce,
Oh, okay.
so you
I
can
thought
light
maybe
it.
some sort of a-
One of those
Uh,
things that British people eat.
You eat
The
sconces?
British people.
Anyway, you
I
don't
will-
detect the presence of any thoughts within 30 feet of you.
Oh, there's this one.
Although it does say it's blocked by 1 inch of metal,
You know,
Mm.
which I'm assuming
just,
the doors are. So
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna unlock each of these doors just in case the bag of beans is hidden
What's-
inside.
Okay,
Are you-
before you do
are
that,
you
I'm just gonna go to
proficient?
the end of the hallway.
What, with thieves' tools?
yep, yeah.
Yes, so my minimum is
Okay.
like a 20, I think.
Then you can open up all of these one by one.
Yep.
No check required. All of up till the 9th one, they're all empty. When
Yep,
you open
that's-
that 9th, you see there is actually a hand here, better, in the food feeding tray. And when you
Is it,
it looks
is
like
it left pull? Did they get here first? Because I don't know
No,
where
I'm not
left
sure where
pull
left
ended
pull-
up.
He's probably been trailing behind, but he got scared ever since Irilatha showed up. But this one you're finally able to open, and you do see an incredibly emaciated corpse.
Hey, I found
That
you
is-
another skull, David. I've
Oh,
That
kind
one
of,
is much
fat.
more skull-like.
at
yeah.
this point,
Fantastic.
I've kind of got beyond my whole I dislike desecrating bodies because I've died, so I'd be kind of hypocritical.
Hey, do you all think that this would count as a dead, and we could like maybe burn the bones to get ashes for one of the octaves?
Oh,
That's true.
See, why not? There's
Seven.
enough of it
That's
to burn,
clever.
Trace the
right?
circle with the ashes of the dead. So this is a dead.
Good
And
thinking.
then we just gotta, if we can find a crematorium or something, or burn hot enough, we can, or we just crunch up to make it easier. I don't know.
You could just set it on fire.
Yeah, but it needs to burn real hot to get to ash, right?
Yeah.
We need like.
Looks
we
like
need
this guy
real-
has nothing else but a threadbare shirt on his back. But yeah, you can very quickly burn this if you wanted. Or do you want to take the whole body out and then burn it? It's up to you, I guess.
Well, we want to put somewhere there's like, maybe on one of the tables where there's ventilation or something, and.
Okay.
Set the whole prison on fire.
Well, I just want to burn it somewhere that'll be sort of safe for us, but also that we can keep the ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
if that's possible.
Yeah, you'll need fire and
I can make fire.
an intense one at that. But yeah. Faith says there might be something flammable like oil in that chemical lab.
I have an oil
Are the
flask.
gurneys made of
I-
wood or metal?
I've-
Did we talk about that already?
I have a flask
metal.
of oil.
Mm.
I have a flask of
See.
oil I could pour over it, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right then. We need a
We'll
very
use-
intense heat to get something to ash, though. Faith says.
Yeah, I know.
I have a
That's the
spare
only.
fire.
That's the only thing is we need.
An incinerator, basically.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
mean-
make sure.
I mean, they might have something else in here for like disposing of dead bodies, because they probably would need.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, so I'll collect all of the bones of this guy,
Yeah.
and I will. It can't be that heavy. I'll put them in my bag, or find a
Sure.
sack or something to carry, and I'll trudge them around with us until we find like a proper
Mhm.
incinerator thing.
Sure. You mean there's the bucket? Check, get a bucket of bones.
I mean,
I'll take the bucket of bones. Yeah,
just before we spend the
I'll
time
clean out
doing
the
that,
bucket first, though. I want to make sure it's nice and sanitary.
Sure.
the
Just
ash
to take
that
that.
we got from the tower with the Magian, which brain's blanking. The Magian
That was
created,
Transit-
Divination?
because there was ash and
No,
clay
trans. Yes, there was.
Is any of that ashes from dead people, or is, because that would kind of make sense for a spell that's
Impossible.
creating life.
Yeah, but it's impossible to know whether it was or not, right? I think
However,
ash is ash.
if we did want to make ash
Mhm.
really easy, we could go to the divination, touch the planety sun one, and just cast
yes.
fireball on it over and over.
True.
Hey, there you go.
Right,
That's the
so
solution.
that way's
Until then,
cleared for
I'm dragging a
now.
bucket of bones.
I mean, I have a spare
Okay.
like backpack if you want. I've been using the bag of holding this whole time.
So Valin is also catching up to you now.
I'm just gonna open this
Um,
door whilst to explore. Oh no, it's locked.
You can unlock it though. Your minimum will
Oh,
open
yeah.
up the holding cell. It looks to be where they would process prisoners and just holding them for the time being with
Okay.
sets of manacles.
Hey,
Where's
Velen,
that?
you have the invisibility.
Are you all
These
the way
guys
over
are really
here?
curious.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
See
I
invisibility?
wonder.
Yeah.
No,
isn't it?
I don't.
Okay.
Ah,
Wait, is there an invisible creature here?
I mean, there's hovering straps, so I would assume something's
Hmm.
invisible.
That's peculiar.
You know of a creature
And
that
you-
can turn invisible that looks around about
Hmm?
that size, going off the straps over it?
No, not that I can think of. You already tried poking and prodding at I hear.
Poke, prodded, and stabbed.
You have not stabbed it yet.
Okay. We poked, prodded.
I think
and-
David said he was gonna stab it.
I was thinking
I'm-
about stabbing it, but nobody
know
said to
we've
do it or
stabbed.
not.
I will give it a little. I will just with the knife,
Okay, you want to stab it?
just a little,
think-
not like a, just not like a stab, but like just
A poke.
Just a little poke.
enough
but
to do a point of damage, let's say.
Yeah, like I'm just. And if we feel it writhing or hear a sound of it moving, or
Mm-hmm.
then we know whether it's alive or not. Oh God, this is horrible. What am I doing?
Okay, all right.
Why is everyone so curious about this, and why am I falling into this?
And Faith says, "And why are you hesitating? You already cut the head off the other one."
Yeah, but I could see the other one.
All right.
I guess it
Okay,
should
so
be
if, you,
easier.
so if you don't want Barry to desecrate your body, you just have to make sure your body's invisible.
Apparently
Well,
so.
it was. Well, I could see that the other thing was a monster. We've been killing monsters this whole time.
I mean, you don't know it was a monster. It could just look monstrous. I mean, technically, half-orcs look kind of monstery, no offense. But...
That's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true at all.
Oh no, we do. We're just used to it. That's fine.
Yeah.
You
think
can
you look
normalize
probably
anything
a-
these days, you know.
Okay.
Ashanti,
Well,
you're.
I
great.
promise, Hulla, if you do die, I won't cut your head off, and I don't think you look like a monster.
Oh, that's
Oh,
very
I should
kind.
ask permission if I could use your skull once you die.
You know what? If there's nothing else around, sure, why not? I give you permission in advance.
Everybody hear
But
that?
only once I'm dead and not recoverable or anything. If you can heal me, do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away saying, "I wonder what she means by not recoverable."
I mean,
As
Okay.
I'm gonna go follow
Just,
Vetter.
If
I
I'm in a
think I found the
coma,
kitchen.
like wait till I go first, you know?
For point of damage to this invisible creature.
Okay.
Not that it'll matter because it's totally dead and isn't possibly
Totally
gonna.
dead, and all these
Yeah.
questions that we've been
right.
asking, that the
Got
DM
it.
is asking, are not serving
You-
a purpose.
Poke the whereabouts, so it's like on the arm, chest, or
I don't know. I can't see where its arm or chest is.
sure, but you can intuit it through looking at the other body and guessing whereabouts you're poking, right?
Okay. On the arm, like
On
if
the arm,
someone
got
was
it.
gonna take blood.
All right then. In that case, you do stab it. You hear a sudden movement.
It's alive.
It,
It's alive.
as
Move.
it does seem to come alive. But there's a moment as well when you see the belts and straps suddenly jostle, and it tries to move, and very quickly you see the invisibility beginning to fade away.
Oh my god.
You see a thin, middle-aged man with a sallow complexion, one blue eye, one green eye, and a streak of silver in long, jet black hair. It suddenly looks up at you, Barry, straight at your eyes, and it suddenly warps and changes, and you suddenly see your wife staring back at you,
Oh.
and you hear a voice. Harry, why would you stab me? Please, get me out of here.
Did she
Detect
say
ops.
Harry?
She did say Harry.
Yeah. I can't even get my name right. I've read about what you creatures can do. Listen,
Like 5 minutes ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
literally not even 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry that I poked you with the sharp end of the blade. I just couldn't see what you were, and I wanted to see whether you were a threat. You don't have to imitate anyone. I do apologize.
Hulla, yeah, as Barry's saying this, the emotions at first are panic, and there's like this reflexive like emotion, Hulla, in their mind, as though it feels to you like they're flicking through a catalogue of so many different things, and they seem to also be trying to latch onto anything quickly, like they're using the same spell to
Mhm.
quickly try and read Barry's thoughts to turn into this. Then the emotion suddenly switches from panic to calm, then like more like confusion. And after Barry starts to apologize, there's a more calm demeanor
I put
and
the blade
a sort
away.
of, and then there's relief. You can sense relief as well.
Hmm.
And they do drop the form as you say this, Barry. As you say, you don't need to.
Listen, how long have you been here? Because this city's been down for a while. You're not going to harm us, are you? If we did save you, free you.
Wait. Where am I? What happened?
You are
Who
in
are
a.
you?
Oh, we are strangers to this city. This is Yithrin. I believe specifically a prison. And we came in to see an invisible creature floating in the air. So you can see
Yes.
where our confusion was.
You're not Netherese. Who are you? What? This isn't. You're not wizards.
Well, we can. Some of us can do magic, but we're not.
We're not the mages, the archmages, those fancy pants that were just, sort of run of the mill.
How long
Ordinary
has it
guys?
been?
2,000 years, I think. How long do you guys live?
His eyes kind of go wide. There is a shock. You can sense the emotion of like almost a little bit of despair, but then also a slow realization that and you can hear him voice that realization. I don't live long. But then nor do wizards. They must have all died then.
What?
Are there any left alive?
There is a couple, and they are actually quite nice. They're really friendly wizards. The ones that weren't have long died or fled.
You sense an anger boiling up when Barry says there's some alive, and then when he says that there's, you don't know this, Barry. This is Hulla.
Yeah.
And then when you say they're friendly, though, there's skepticism. You sense.
But yeah, we.
If you don't live a long time, how are you still here? Did they put like a, preserving necromancy spell or something on you? Like, we didn't
Right.
expect to see anybody alive.
Valin says, I have no idea. Perhaps Professor Scant? Professor Scant, he actually hovers over. As it happens, there is a window at the back here. You might be able to even see him. There's an arrow slit. Ah, yes. Looking in, she describes all the properties of this strange phenomenon. This creature was invisible until we stabbed it. Do you have any idea what that is? Yes, that would be, the sequester spell. If you, it's quite expensive, actually. They, must have used a gem. Do you remember a gem? Yes. That would be the one, then. This is the sequester spell. You touch a willing creature, and then they go invisible, and they can't be detected by divination spells. And you can set a condition to end it early, but the creature is in a suspended animation, which means they don't age. That explains how you lived so long, I guess.
Oh. Well.
Wait, it says you have to touch a willing creature. Did you consent to this?
I had no choice. It was either that or they killed me.
That's
Well,
not really consent.
yeah, that's kind of more threatening than
Like they did, my friend.
what friend?
They turn, still strapped down. Their head turns from one side to the other table
Oh
when their eyes suddenly go wide. What? What happened? No, those murderous wizards. They butchered my friend.
Oh no, what have they done?
They must have decapitated them whilst they were still alive. I had to watch as they dissected the body, pulled them apart like some kind of experiment.
I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. But as I said, all the bad mages have long died. Well, actually, some of them turned into these weird creatures, and we've been killing them along the way. But we met two good ones that were in love, and they just wanted to, stop all this sort of stuff that was going on. They just want to get on with their lives. But are you going to be okay?
I wonder what they are kind of teared up. They're over it. They are clearly very emotional. Whilst Professor Scant still reels off the intricacies of sequester.
I'm gonna.
And you can. Did you know you can set a condition that will end it early, such as examples include after 1,000 years or when the Tarask awakens.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna help you out here, because you're clearly not feeling too good. It'll only be temporary, and
No, don't put me under any more spells.
Are you sure I can calm you down a little bit if you wanna?
I don't want to be calm. I want to be
Okay.
mad. These wizards, they will get what they deserve.
You wanna kill some mutated wizards along the way?
Yes.
And will you promise not to harm us or these two specific ones that are gonna help us save the Dales? Do you even know what the Dales are?
Dales? I've not heard of this domain.
Oh, sorry. It's a wintry place full of people and animals and creatures that are trying to live their lives. And there are two specific wizards that were trying to help us, that are from here, not
The
specifically the prison.
Vettrgeist.
Yeah, I
These
can.
wizards, I assure you, they're all the same. They strive for power. They kill or hurt anyone in their way to do it. They don't care about others, only their own. Only their own greed.
They really
and
only
thirst
strive
for knowledge.
Yeah, they're only really striving for love, honestly.
I do not know these wizards.
Yeah.
I cannot make my mind up here.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
only promise you that I will decide when the time comes. For now, if you aid me, I will be in your debt and help you slay any more mutated wizards, as you say.
I look at Hulla like, I shrug my shoulders like, I trust them, I guess.
I'll say back in his mind, they just seem to really hate wizards, but otherwise they're being honest.
Oh. How do you... Oh, yeah, detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. And I just start cutting him open, cutting him free, sorry.
Jesus. Yes. No! You slice open the straps and you see kind of flexes his muscles. He's been strapped down for a long time. and it cricks his neck at an unusually odd angle that you would think that would probably break a human's neck. And you see them kind of stretching their limbs out for a moment before they kind of snap back into a loose proportion.
What's your name, by the way? We never
Oh,
asked.
yeah.
Xeraphon.
Xeraphon. Well,
Seraphon?
I'm Hulla. This is Barry.
Yeah.
Like,
That's Felin. This is Sheila, our robot companion.
like this. Hold on.
No, there's two of yous. Oh, one of yous. Oh, well, I guess
Like
there was
this.
two of yous, but no, he's one
If you
of yous.
hover him, you'll see it.
Oh, with the mask. Yeah. Oh,
I mean the name.
XER. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Xeraphon.
So,
He looks over the body and is deeply, you can see, deeply traumatized by the sight of this. Get out of the way, Sheila. I cannot leave them in this state.
that's understandable. We got anything
Wait.
for healing?
These cats. These cats recent?
Yeah.
There are some other people in the city.
Yeah, there was animated armor. But trying to cut through us as well. They probably might have decapitated one of us if we'd let them. Maybe they did it.
Roll a deception check there, Barry.
I knew this was coming.
We had to be somewhere, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
27. Given the state of the rest of the body, which has been butchered, like we're talking, every organ has pretty much been examined, including the brain has been cut open, and there's evidence to suggest they may have done such a thing. They close the book and say, "This knowledge, it's like they thought they were just dissecting a frog, like an animal to be picked apart."
Oh. It's like they must have seen them like a monster or something that they could just cut at.
That's how our kind is always seen.
Well, at least we don't think that. Hulla.
No, we've seen a lot of weird stuff. You're not the weirdest. And we have no interest in dissecting you or whatever. I'm sorry that happened to your friend.
I only wish I could have spoke to them one last time.
Well, if we find the head anywhere, then maybe someone can cast Speak with Dead. But
I would
who
like
knows?
that.
Who knows where the head would be? We have found a couple around this place, but I don't know if we found that one specifically. We have a few friends who might be looking about now. David, have you found the head of anything lately? And I'll start walking.
And David goes, "What? You were the one that we just cut off on that table there?"
I'm
Besides
still
that-
here. I'm here. Do I hear that?
Yeah, you hear this conversation, I guess.
Not since the one you gave me.
Yeah. But that was in the prison cell, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got
But
the prison cell guy here too.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna can walk through the kitchen as I doubt there's anything of interest in the kitchen. Just open this
Yeah.
next door.
rotted foodstuffs. Yeah, now you see what I was talking about. This is why I was like, oh my god.
Oh my
Can't
God,
believe
the-
you're cutting the head off
The
of their poor
tension.
friend.
Holy crap.
Lord. You're just walking away, wiping sweat from your brow, like, whew. that
I'm
was a
guessing
close
this
one.
is just like a pantry, like an old storage room.
It is. You smell the rot of vegetation and food. There is not even the rats. There's no. You can see the rats probably have got in here and like eaten through the sacks, but there's
Yeah.
nothing left to eat. It's just junk.
Is I think even like alcohol would have died by now. Is there any
You can-
honey?
if you're looking-
Because I'm pretty
If
sure
you're looking for
honey.
alcohol, maybe roll an investigation check.
Pretty sure honey never goes off.
It can eventually, but it's like extreme lengths of time.
Like
16.
1,000 years.
Right, exactly. Okay, so you can roll me a D100.
Okay. 19.
19. You find, there's a couple of bottles, and unfortunately, it looks like their corks rotted away before even the alcohol did, and then as a result, a lot of it is spilt out. But it's still got like enough in it that would be, if you turn the bottle on its side, it's got like a quarter left in it. The rest is going to spill out. These look to be maybe Netherese wine. Well, it's unlikely it's to be alcohol in a prison. I doubt that's the case, but it might be just some sort of grape mix juice. I don't know. Maybe it's alcohol now.
Yeah.
It's fermented. But there are some bottles of liquid. That's probably
I mean, at this point, it's.
drinking.
I sort of look at it and it's like, is this fermented enough that it would be like flammable?
Yeah, maybe.
Right, so that's a dead end.
Better wait. Better
So
wait.
David,
Better wait. Better
Yeah.
wait. Notice the door.
Yep, it's been busted down, just like the other door.
Just so we're aware, something may be down here. Do we want to? There's a door over here that we never went through.
That's barred
That's
from
right.
the other side.
David, are you able to speak with dead?
No.
Wait. I thought that was your whole stick.
Yeah. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, aren't you
Listen,
Yeah, I thought you were a
a medium?
clairvoyant.
They're more of a small.
Yeah.
yeah. Let's. Let's just. I'm just,
I've had
It's a lot
Isn't
more
that-
prison cells this way.
Isn't that why you
Mhm.
collect skulls?
So there's a door here. Can Sheila
But we-
open it up? Maybe Sheila can bust
we
it
just-
open.
We just
This one's locked, I think. But
We just
It was
told the
guy
barred
you
from
could-
the
it's
other.
just-
It was barred from the other side. Like
oh,
that's.
but this is the one that was
But
yeah.
As in,
Can Sheila like rip the door off or like beat the door, break the door so we can at least see what's barring it?
okay. Well, I guess I can. We can always ask. I mean, Hulla, can you speak with dead?
I technically, but not today.
But you're
Huh.
a cleric of the dead.
There's another
Surely-
body
Yes,
here.
A whole
Yes.
lot of time speaking
Hulla's
with
better
dead
at talking to
generally.
dead people, and you're better at giving inspiration.
Faith-
We all know this stuff. Yes, thank you.
Faith says,
I'm gonna
"Hey,
go back and
Faith says, wait, Ashanti has spirits of her ancestors. Maybe they can help Barry. Yeah.
Ashanti, can you speak
Oh
with dead?
no, Ashanti just
Sorry. I can only speak with my ancestors, not any
no,
old
but
dead.
Ashanti having that ability just gave me an idea. I can see what's on the other side of this door with Ashanti.
Wait, so we have speaks to dead ancestors. We have a cleric of the dead, and we have a medium,
Hold on.
and none of you can speak to the dead.
Ashanti says, "Wait, try Vetter. They have a connection with the dead.
Not
They even
today.
have a spirit possessing them.
Just like Hulla, I can't do it today.
Ask Vetter."
I mean,
maybe
if they're recently deceased, I can take a slither of their spirit and ask it a question.
Wait. Then what?
This guy was not recently deceased.
Barry is so confused.
Barry's just asked every death-themed character
Which is pretty
subclass in
much
the
the
game,
entire-
and none of them can speak with the dead. Spirit Bard, Grave Cleric, Ancestral Barbarian, and Phantom Rogue are all like, shrug. Sorry.
It's
Out of
never
luck.
come up. It's never come up. You know, funny enough.
Right, so looking honestly, like I think we might just have to muscle that door open, because unless like one of these prison cells here, which I can probably open due to thieves' tools, like yeah, unless one of these prison cells has a hidden passage, I don't see any way over here that's going to get round there.
Can Sheila bust it open?
I think we have Sheila try to just punch the door and break the door. We can see if we can rip it off.
Yeah,
Like,
Sheila
see
can
what's-
try it, and if
see what's
not,
on the other
like we
side.
do have axes. If is it a wooden door or a metal door?
Oh, there's some saws in the other room, and I have a dagger.
It's,
and a
it's
belt.
probably a wooden door by the looks.
Would it be
We could just
worthwhile
with axes.
Ashanti using her ability, which we haven't had a chance to use, for clairvoyance, to be able to see on the other side, to look into that room before we begin, just in case there's something dangerous on the other side?
Yeah, what's the range on that?
1 mile.
Okay, perfect. Yes, then she would be able to poke her head kind of in the door here and like target on the other side of that.
Yeah, she's sending the spirit of I guess if her mum comes out from the orc stone, I'm gonna guess it's her grandmother for this.
Okay. All right then. I'm just going to drag you in there, Vetter.
Yeah.
But an invisible sensor. You see one of the eyes on the robe sort of close its eyelid for a second, and then when it reopens, it's kind of like glowing and pulsing, and that same eyeball appears now in the room, begins looking around.
Oh wow, that's
There's a massive barricade that someone has set up, stacking all kinds of cupboards and chairs and tables against the door. It looks to be a warden's office. There's a desk, important looking papers and such, but the most disturbing thing is in the corner looks to be a corpse with a dagger left in their hand, and they have some kind of blood-like runes on the floor. It's like they tried to cast a spell before they died, or maybe to kill themselves with it? You're not sure.
Ashanti will describe the runes to party, so that hopefully Velin or Scant can work out what they were for.
It's little intricate to describe. That and their bloody smears, not really.
Yeah.
They're done in a hastily fashion, so it's hard to take note of them. There's like a squiggly line with the pointy bit, and she tries to describe it, but you know what? Actually, it'd be easier if you just looked inside. There does seem to be an arrow slit on the other side of the wall, so you can see through to the outside.
Which means if I go back outside, Vector says I could technically teleport in and clear out the rubbish to unblock the path so we can get a proper look.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, so
But
I'm going to do...
before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you to make a perception check with Ashanti.
Okay, they're pretty good at those. Not as good as Vector, but yeah, 13.
Okay. Let me roll a d20. See what happens. Pretty low on the check from my end. So you do see something else in the room. Ashanti goes, wait. Before you do that, Veta, I think there's something else in here. It's hovering around a corpse. It's a sort of misty, sort of apparition. Hard to describe. I don't know what it is, but it's like it's leaning against the wall, trying to listen in. It's hard to make out, but I think it's connected to this body somehow. It seems to be going in and out of it.
I mean, so yeah. So there's a lot of rubbish behind. There's also books and things. There could be some useful information here. But there's a weird ghosty thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does the ghosty thing look dangerous?
It looks like they were a person in a uniform, but it's hard to make out features.
Like a warden who's...
I think that's the warden. Well, you're no strangers to ghosts, Better, so if you think you can go in and handle it, be my
Try
guess.
speaking with the dead.
And
I mean, if it's a ghost, then it should be able to come out, right?
Mm-hmm.
A ghost probably would be able to pass through the door, but we haven't. Somehow it hasn't detected us yet. Maybe?
I will.
Unless it's stuck in that blood circle.
It
thing.
clearly this person barricaded themselves in.
That didn't work.
So they didn't want to leave.
Right, I'm gonna go in.
Or rather they didn't want something else coming in. So I can imagine the ghost would be reluctant to leave.
Maybe whatever broke down that door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will go round and phase step in, which is my last use of phase step, so I'm taking a risk.
Oh, going for your own fight again.
So down the corridor, the rest of the party just hears Barry go, I have some bad news, Zerathon. None of us can speak to dead. Well, at least not today.
Right.
Weird.
Yeah,
I really thought I had a party that could.
I can animate the dead, but I don't think you'd want a headless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you, Velen.
I'm a necromancer. Aye, and I didn't prepare it today.
Wait. How
One,
could
two,
happen?
3, 4, 5 people that are like death themed.
No.
So here's the thing. If need be, you'll see a giant glacial bridge towards the city. That's the way out if you need it. Or you could stick with us for a day and maybe we can speak to the dead tomorrow.
Would first need to find this skull.
Yeah, I think David did find a weird skull not long back. It might.
He did?
Maybe.
Nope. Don't want to be...
They start walking that way.
I'm inside and I have just, I think, are our weapons outside in these crates? Now that I'm looking as I've gone round the back.
Well, they didn't look like weapons to me. They look like just
No.
scrap.
Barry, give us
The only
take off
logical
away.
place for our weapons to be then is in here. Somewhere.
Yep. No, it's definitely Skrapp.
Hey,
For those who
Skrapp!
can't see, I just dragged Skrapp's token into the crate.
Skrapp, can you speak with the dead? Wait, why are you here, Skrapp? Anyway, so Vet's teleported in and
Okay.
is going to have teleported over to like where the rubbish is and start trying to push it out of the way and hope that the ghosty thing doesn't attack me.
They do begin to rise up out of the corpse as you start dragging away materials from the door. And they
Evening.
are distraught and in a panicked state as you try to do that. And they say, Wait, don't open the door. They'll get in.
It's safe outside, everything's dead.
No, the wardens, the guards, they're dead. But the prisoners have escaped.
Well, we didn't see any.
They're all crawling all over the place. What do you mean?
They're not
banging at the doors.
They're not anymore. Like, I've just come out of there.
We need to protect ourselves. You have weapons. You look strong.
I'm somewhat strong. I'm more dexterous than strong, but yeah.
And we can fight them off together. And you
Sure.
do see them rush towards you.
Am I about to get
You can
possessed
tell-
again?
Nass pops their head out like, hey, what?
Oh, gee.
It's occupied. Sorry, don't come in here.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen at this point. Why even fight it?
Oh god, I don't need another ghost in my head, please.
It's occupied.
This is how you level up. This is only the only way you level up.
Veta, you see their arms stretch out. They fly across the room towards you as if to dive into your body. What do you do?
I conjure up a psychic blade and sort of throw it at the base of their feet as like a threat, like, stay away, my body.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
I'm slightly better at these than I used to be, thanks to good luck, but well, that's actually not bad.
Okay. That's good, yeah. 16. Right. I'll roll their wisdom save. Yeah, you're actually able to stop them suddenly. They are supposed to be a warden, right? You'd imagine they would have upheld the law at one point.
Yep.
And so as you see this kind of a warning sign, they suddenly back up and they're like,
Alright.
we need to work together.
Yes.
The best way to do that is if I'm in your body.
Well,
Yes?
I have a couple of things for that. Firstly, if you want someone strong to possess, there's people outside. Second, do you
giving us up.
know where the weapons get transported once they've been taken by the weird door magic?
Give me an insight check as they say, oh, we can't let them have the weapons. No. And you see them looking towards the underside of the desk.
I'm just like, there's no way Ashanti's weapon fits under that desk. There must be a hidden compartment underneath or something. That's what I'm gonna say. Purely for the sake of that making sense. It's like underneath the desk there's a trap door or something.
That's exactly what it is. Yep.
Yep. Right.
You see them look at, but you can't see it from this angle. You can see that they are clearly looking down at the behind the desk, though.
Right. My friends, who are
Prisoners.
are not prisoners, I promise.
Escapees.
No, we've come to visit the prison. Like, we were coming to. We're here on behalf of. Vettrgeist just sort of thinks through their head. We're here on behalf of Archmage Karavix, who ordered us to come here to restock to help take care of the prisoners who have escaped into Greater Yithrin.
Give me a deception check. You guys can hear this muffled conversation happening on the other side.
Amazing.
But that's strange. I heard a fight outside. The animated armors, I heard their clattering plate mail, and then they dropped to the floor.
Yes, the animated armors did not understand that we were authorized personnel and attacked us, so we had to disable them.
I see.
And yes, and now my friends need to get their weapons back before the prisoners return to. So I need to temporarily move this stuff out this way.
Thump, thump, thump. Everything okay in there, Vetter?
Yeah, I'm just talking to the warden. They're a lovely person. They haven't at all tried to possess me.
After a minute or so, you can move a lot of this. It's very heavy stuff.
Yeah.
So moving it piece by piece will eventually alleviate the weight.
Yeah. You should be able to push your way in now. We also have one of the city's golems to assist us.
They look over towards them. Ah, a newer model, must be.
Yes.
I'll have Sheila give him a salute.
Mm-hmm. The ghost salutes back towards Sheila. I failed. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold them back. The rest of my men, they died out there. While I locked myself in, I couldn't let them have the weapons. You understand?
I completely understand.
What could you do? The whole city fell from the sky.
Oh. What?
Oh, wait, you didn't know that?
The crash. That's what started the riot.
I'm guessing it might have broken some cells open.
Yes.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not just the prison. It's everywhere.
The whole place is
in disarray.
I tried. I'm sorry. Tell Catafix I'm sorry. I'm not good at casting necromancy spells, but I remember what he taught me. At least some of it. I tried to cast a ritual that might extend my life and save me, but they look back mournfully at their corpse. I'm a failure as a wizard as well.
Catafix is a good guy. He'll understand.
Yeah, he's fine. He's quite happy actually.
He's very happy with what he's doing right now. I don't think this is least of his concerns. Hey, what are these letters on the table?
They were investigating certain murderer, an assassin that had been moving through the city.
Oh.
Undetected. I believe we did catch them, apprehended them, but they're responsible for the deaths of many a wizard. You see there. Then
Well, how were they described?
Yeah, what were they called?
Well, they call themselves Xerophon.
Oh, wait.
But we.
Oops.
They were impersonating wizards that they had killed. Takes their identity. But we found out a string of murders that had a connecting cause they were clearly going after the ones who were experimenting on prisoners and dissecting corpses. We predicted where their next move would be and laid an ambush.
Hmm.
That's how
Well-
we caught them.
It's unfortunate that they escaped her. I'm sure they're long gone and dead, and
Oh, no, they were brought here.
yeah,
We have them
Yeah.
sequestered, however.
had
There shouldn't be a harm to any more wizards.
had them quested.
We've not seen anyone sequestered in our time here.
Oh well,
Whatever
Well,
that
there was the invisible body that was tied up, and the other one that was already dead that was already also tied up.
yeah.
That's it, yes.
But they were
I'm just
sequestered.
gonna get our weapons. That's still going on.
Before this goes down the rabbit hole, yeah. Speaking of, you do find what looks to be a hatch that goes down into a cellar. And inside you see a bunch of safes with lock boxes and everything. And stuck in the middle of the cellar, which is like the size of this room, there's a massive lance it's stacked diagonally across the room because it can't fit even lengthways. Vladimir Spark.
Right, I'm gonna start passing stuff up to you, David.
Okay, what is this?
This is all of our equipment that got confiscated by the door.
Oh, nice. Okay,
I'm guessing I need
pass it
to.
up.
Yeah, I'll start slowly passing up Ashanti's glaive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
My glaive!
jeez. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh god.
Sheila coming out.
I don't think I'm strong enough for this. It's so big.
And
Sheila's
then I
got it.
guess I have to open the lock boxes.
Yeah, which again, with a minimum of 20, you get all of those done.
Yeah.
Specifically one that doesn't have any of your equipment in, but if you're doing if you're spending, let's say, it'd probably take an hour to go through all of
Yep.
this. You can find.
There might be
A
more
quiver.
stuff down here, so I will do the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will take some time, but effectively you open up every lockbox, every safe, and eventually you've gathered together a quiver of +1 arrows, and there is the smell of, again, some sort of earthy smell coming from a bag that's resting on one shelf of a safe, all by its lonesome.
It's the bag of beans.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
That's,
So while they're doing that,
that's contraband that was smuggled into the city by that same killer.
It is the bag of
It
beans.
is the bag of
Amazing.
beans.
so while
Amazing.
while
We
they're
can keep
doing
our
that,
promise to the hags.
Yeah, Barry slowly leaves the room with a look on his face. He shuts the door, slowly turns around and goes, "So, Seraphim, where you from? Weather's nice, isn't it?" It's like
Weather.
we've hit every single story beat of this prison in the wrong way.
It must be winter, judging by all the rime and frost.
Oh yeah, well that's to do with an ancient goddess, and that's what we're trying to help stop. And yeah, so what do you do for a living? That's I tinker and I make things.
I try to live my life normally, integrate myself into society,
Mm,
but
mm.
no. Apparently, that's too much.
How do you do that? Do you just give yourself blonde hair and then bulbous nose, or do you or do you
I
kill
try.
people and take their identity by chance?
He raises an eyebrow and says, without going into too much detail, these wizards are responsible for horrible magical experiments performed not just on prisoners, but the only
Mhm.
ones I found kinship in.
Yeah, yeah.
I was afraid I might be next.
Yeah, we've seen some horrible things happen here, to be fair. But yeah,
If I'm guilty of anything, it is simply trying to defend myself against the evil machinations.
No one said you were guilty of anything. I'm just trying to get to know you.
Well, I have no ill intentions towards you.
Okay. Okay.
You
Good.
freed me,
Yes.
and I am in your debt.
Okay.
But I cannot forgive what the wizards here did.
Yeah, I understand. So if you could look like one specific person, and to be honest, most people are dead in this city anyway, so no one will know what you look like ever. Why don't you yeah, you're free to be free, I guess. Without
The mask is off.
having to kill
If the
anyone.
wizards are dead, then I'd rather they stare into my real eyes as I end their lives.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We did mention that most of them are dead, right? Just
Yep.
You mentioned there are mutated ones.
Yeah, there's just the mutated ones. They've got
can-
like spikes on their backs, and they've got one eyes.
You see, as you say that, you see the daggers that he's got from the armory. He begins just sharpening them, and you see sparks kind of flying off them.
But yeah, they seem to be fair game because they've just been trying to kill us the whole time we've been here. But the ones with two eyes, the only ones we've found that have two eyes seem to be they've turned a corner, so to speak.
He remains silent.
Yeah, I am very awkwardly making conversation here, considering what I just heard in the other room.
Yeah.
It's like we chopped up their friend, convinced them otherwise.
You made them think
It's
that's
like-
what they did. It's like they mutilated his friend.
Yeah,
They didn't
and
just
then-
experiment on them. They chopped his head off. Like,
And it's
holy
like,
crap.
Ghost of a Mage. Oh, well, we did capture this assassin that went around killing our people. It's like,
Yes.
oh, okay, awkward.
You begin sharpening this little dagger.
Yeah, I just
There he
stand
is.
in front of the door with the door shut while they're collecting
see he's
items and bags of beans and.
You see, he's also outfitted himself with some leather armor and some general equipment like rope and such. He's geared himself out whilst you guys have been looting the vault.
That's fine. He doesn't mean any ill intent towards us.
Not all of us.
Not all of it. Wait. Not all of us.
No. All right. What else do you find down here? You've got all your weapons back. Your spellcasting focuses. Everything is here. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skulls. Okay, good. Oh, plus 2 more. I have 7 skulls now.
what else? Let's see. Nothing else in the prison.
Better, you can have your dagger back. Thank you.
Thank you.
You can roll me investigation checks, both of you, I guess.
Me?
Yeah, those two who are looting the vault,
Investigation.
just to see if there's anything else
Oh, not great.
worth taking here. Looks like most of the prisoners have been. I mean, if you were down there, maybe.
I mean,
but
David can guide us, can't we?
Yeah, I'm not gonna guidance. I'm going to actually use my reaction to give inspiration.
Okay.
To Vetter. If I can just click on it, there we go. Because I think Vetter. The D10.
Okay, so that's a D10 these days. Okay, 2, so that brings up to
Oh.
15. That's a shame.
15. That's too bad.
Okay. Other than what you guys found, the +1 arrows is definitely the biggest find here. Other than that, there are some trinkets which you could roll on the table for. You can each roll like a trinket from the Icewindale table, but it's probably going to be less to do with Icewindale and more to do with Yithrin treasures. So let me actually, I do have something like this. Huh.
I mean, that almost
Okay,
feels weirdly appropriate. But yeah.
Okay, a phrase that reveals one piece of Yithrin lore. Okay, interesting. That's maybe helpful. I'll see if there's Yithrin lore. Okay. Roll me a d20.
D20.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay. I think you know all there is to know about the Mythalar, so I will take this next one instead. It's it says on the phrase, you see there are wizards, and they seem to be. It's like a process you see, like just depicted, of wizards going up to a large tree, carving off a branch, and then you see the process of them sharpening that branch and carving it into a wand.
Hey, we need a wand like that, don't we?
But you see the process of how they do it.
Okay.
And you see them kind of holding it aloft. And then you see, yeah, that's the end of that little piece. Other than that, that's everything you find kind of in the vault. The bag of beans and the +1 arrows are the main thing. Xeraphon's asking as well. I had some contraband before I was imprisoned. I suppose it's still down there.
What kind of thing did you lose?
Small bag.
Aye.
Oh.
Show through. Did you find any small bags in there?
I got a nice pick.
And
Nope.
I'll step into the room and I'll invisibly mage hand over to them a pouch.
Yep. And
One of the spare pouches.
and I will return the pouch to them.
And I'll be like,
That's all we
not
found.
mine.
they found a pouch down there. Seems.
That is not it.
Really? Well, but we did get told that all the prisoners got freed from here. So
I can have a look myself.
okay.
Yep, feel free to have a look
Yeah.
as Vector comes up.
Okay, and as they approach the door, you see the ghost suddenly look towards them, the warden. Their eyes gonna go wide as they back into the corner.
This is
Oh, this is who are you again? I looked at Seraphon because I've not had that introduction.
there is Jonathan. This is Jonathan.
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 Yeah, this is Jonathan.
Is it pronounced Jonathan or Jonathan?
I think the ghost might just outright recognize them unless
Been 1,000 years.
Xeraphon
Come on.
was 1,000 years, yeah. Xeraphon looks towards the warden and says, "You
Just gonna-
sniveling coward. You..." He looks around the room. "You hid here whilst your men died, didn't you?" The ghost sort of wails. "It's you. That's the killer. The assassin. I can't let you leave." They do rush towards Xeraphon, and Xeraphon draws blades.
Oh, this could be interesting. NPC fight.
Yeah, I think we just let this happen.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just going to step out, and whilst we're out here, I'm going to, just in case Xeraphon decides to search us, I'm going to sleight of hand the bag of beans into the bag of holding.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
I mean, we can just shut the door and let them fight.
Let
I
them
mean,
fight.
it's a minimum 20.
Busy
Okay.
fighting.
Roll his perception check. Okay. He does seem a little bit occupied. And, heck, I don't know if he's got... Probably doesn't have magic weapons here. Needs some silver daggers, that's what he needs. Probably, there are some, though, in the... in the vault. But I know what's going to happen either way. I don't think he beats a ghost, to be honest. Where is Xeraphon's stat block? I've actually got one. Yeah, this is the better Xeraphon. Okay. So he's going to strike first with a dagger. And I don't know what your guys are going to do, but he'll do an offhand attack bonus action. Okay. Ghost will try to possess them.
Can we do this with all our situations? Just let them.
Let the
deal
enemies
with-
fight each other.
Yeah, just let them
Basically.
deal with it themselves.
This is what I did in the other prison. I just let them fight each other.
He succeeded. Okay, well, they return fire with their daggers again. Yeah, that's gonna hit. They got a multi-attack as well, I just realized, so that's actually 3 daggers.
I'm just looking at Hulla like, should we stop this or?
I kind of look at you and shrug. I'm like, I don't really want to bring him with us.
This is like a 1,000-year grudge between them both. Do we just need to let them fight it out and get over it? Or, I mean, they're really going at it. I mean, I feel like one of them's going to kill well, I guess one of them's already dead, but...
Ouch. A withering touch drains their flesh. Their Xeraphon continues to fight back. He will not be undone. He crits him. He only fights harder.
Barry in his head, like, the guy was very angry and now he's a serial killer, so I don't mind if he doesn't come with us.
Yeah, but he's...
Faith says, yeah, but he sounds like he was going after the wizards that did these sick things. So he's more like a vigilante than anything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if there was a lot of bad people and someone was attacking these bad people, then those bad people would think that that person was a bad person.
Yeah, that's true. Should we help?
I really don't know. I'm really confused as to which side is the good side here.
Maybe neither. It's not obvious to me what we should do, and I feel like
Is he gonna try and kill the archmages if we introduce them? Like this conversation's happening
Yes,
like right
yeah.
next to them fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it is.
We're just like, what? Do we? They?
Oh no! Oh, you see the ghost is near death, but manages to get through this withering touch, and you see the doppelganger Xeraphon being slowly drained, and he's like, "Ugh, I can't die here." No. And you hear him say, "I'm sorry, Mira." As you see, he is collapsing to the floor.
Is he on death's door, or is he literally dying?
I'll put him on death saves.
I don't know
Sure,
what's going
death's
on
door.
here.
He's actually, a named NPC, so I will put him on death's door for sure.
Okay.
I
We?
think we just let this happen. I
Are
do.
you sure?
I'm just letting it happen. I don't.
Do we want?
I mean,
what
I
about
mean,
the
at this
ghost?
point, who is this Seraphon? Like the, like Oh wait,
Who is
He's-
this? Who is
Yeah, like-
Xeraphon?
yeah, because Vetter's like, I was busy getting the weapons back. I wasn't involved in this. Where did they even come from?
What about the ghost? I mean, it seems like the ghost just tries to possess people. Do we need to get rid of the ghost? Like,
I mean,
Ghosts got back their possession.
I'm so confused.
I don't
I'm worried
know.
about the ghost. I don't think the ghost wants to leave. Now that we
No,
keep,
the ghost is hiding.
yeah, I think it's fine here.
Oof.
But I don't feel safe with that thing here if we need to deal with other wizards. The doppelganger, I mean.
Charisma save.
I swear to God, ghost, if you try and possess me, I will kill you.
You suddenly hear the Xeraphon suddenly kind of breathe labored breaths. They look around back at you.
Well, two problems became one, I guess.
I have subdued the prisoner. You hear the warden's voice. You will never again do harm on our wondrous city.
I mean, there wasn't really much harm he could do. Everybody's practically dead.
Yeah, the city falling out of the sky did more harm.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that being said, I'm not taking sides on this one.
yeah, this was your grudge against him and his grudge against you. Are you happy now? Can you pass on, or I don't know what you want to do with your ghostly
I need
existence.
healing. That's what I need. This poor mortal is going to perish otherwise.
Poor mortal? I thought you wanted him dead.
I need a body, don't I?
So, wait, are you coming with us to help us then? Because he was going to come with us and help us.
Why do
You
you need a
would
body?
ally yourself with a serial killer?
Well, we didn't know he was a serial killer until you told us, to be fair.
And
But
you
it
were
sounds
still
like he
going
was-
to...
It sounds like he was
help
protecting
him.
his people from you guys were attacking them. So I don't.
I didn't attack him. The wizards, I was just doing my job. I was to apprehend the serial killer.
There's a lot of confusion going on here.
Faith's like, Are you
feel
not
like we should-
passing this information, Barry? The wizards murdered and dissected his only friend.
Yeah.
He got vengeance on them and then began taking out the others who are responsible for similar crimes.
Yeah, and then they captured him. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. So the ghost was the bad guy in this. Is that what you're saying, Verv?
The warden was doing his job. Unfortunately, their laws clearly don't account for dissecting of prisoners and experimenting on sentient beings.
Is there any way that this was a big misunderstanding between you both and you could just split and not see each other again?
I have to uphold my duty. It is the law to keep these prisoners locked up.
There is literally no law in this city anymore. The whole city is in shambles.
The city's dead, or
Most of the archmages are dead. Your big ruler is a floating skull that's going around sucking out the souls of who happens to be alive.
oh yeah,
think-
we saw him too. Yeah.
I think your duty is over at this point, and if you can pass on, that would probably be the best option for you.
Especially if you were like on a contract for your job before, your contract period's over.
Yeah, you're not getting paid for whatever you're doing, and there is no
Yeah.
honor left in the job here.
You're just politely asking me to just move on after hearing all of that?
That's literally the point of being a ghost, is to move on.
If Irialathas is still here, they will know what to do. They should give me new orders.
He is
A new
not.
Here we are.
duty.
He is not here anymore. He is not a being that you would have known.
What do you mean
He's
by
not-
that?
He is a floating skull of death and decay.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows the Archmage was a lich.
No, he's not a lich anymore. He is the after part of a lich.
Demi-lich, then. Well, then we need souls. You'll need souls. Yes! That is how I could serve him. I
I
could
turned
help
to
him.
Hulla and go. I turned
I
to
mean,
Hulla
he's
and just
bad.
thought, "Yep, he's the bad guy."
This is bad.
Bad guy? I'm serving my leader. Wouldn't you do the same for your queen? You think
Hey,
of
Cab.
Zybilna. You think of Zybilna in a moment of need, and you making an honorable sacrifice to Zybilna in order to save them.
And Vet just looks them. No, this is exactly what I would do if my leader became a monster, and I just ready my bow and pointed at them.
Yeah, that is a fair point. If Zybilna became a monster, I'd be very confused, like I am right now, to be fair.
A monster? Irialathas not a monster. He led us into an era of prosperity.
And where did that get you? It got you into a crashed city that has fallen apart, and now he's consuming the souls of everyone. And those that aren't dead or absorbed by him have become Nothics. Obsessed with secrets.
Now you can make a persuasion check. I feel like up till now, nothing has really properly swayed this man of the law. He was doing his job, and he sees great pride in being able to offer up his soul if it means restoring the city. But now you tell him about terrible things. Now you tell him about mutated wizards and just sucking souls of innocent lives.
Add
I
a
said
D10.
fucking
Add a D10 to that.
I mean-
I'm gonna use it
Okay.
as a bardic inspiration. I don't know.
Does
I don't know where you
anything I
are.
say
But
16.
jeez.
16. Okay.
Does anything I said
I mean,
help aid?
you can roll your own persuasion check, but
Faith,
otherwise,
give me
we're gonna
guidance
go
as
with
well.
this. Faith can guidance from where you are if they have it. which
Faith
Or-
does have.
they don't.
I was really
Doesn't
trying
have no. Faith doesn't have guidance.
Or
Yeah,
some-
but your actual like arguments were like about just they didn't hit home that Irilathas is himself done evil things and is in the midst of doing terrible things. I don't think you mentioned anything to do with that. You just said no, he's just
He's
a bad guy. You're just
said,
saying
yeah,
in front of him he's an evil guy.
He's a bad floating skull going around sucking souls is literally what I said.
I mean, sucking whose souls? That's the question. Innocence or he obviously he needs. He was just about to offer his soul. Like he has no qualms about them sucking souls.
Right. Well, my
It's more the
role
fact that
is,
the city is like a
my role will
terrible,
be to
state now.
give Veta aid in what she was saying then, or
Okay,
something.
you
I
can
don't
roll
know.
roll again, Veta.
Okay. The fact that it ended up being me doing this is kind of hilarious. That's slightly worse.
16 is still better.
Yeah.
Okay. So the ghost seems to have given pause. The warden thinks this over. Have you spoke to Irialathas?
Yes.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
Yes, he said that we should be his willing sacrifices because we weren't Netherese.
Yep.
Well, that's a reasonable request if it means saving his entire city. I'm sure I would be willing.
If he's
Right.
so powerful, his city would be saved by now. He would have done it.
The city is beyond
That-
saving. There's nothing left to save.
He has
He's
had
taking souls for no reason.
he has had like 1,600 years or something to save this city. If he hasn't done it yet, do you really think he's going to be able to?
I
You
don't think he's
doubt
even
his-
trying to save the city anymore.
Yeah.
I
Not.
don't think he's not
Just-
capable of rational thought.
Just because he isn't capable of it, that's even more reason to offer up souls if he needs them in order to complete his task. You can't criticize him on his attempts.
Well,
It's not for a lack of trying that the city hasn't been restored.
I mean, how do you know he's trying? He's a skull that seems very much obsessed with just killing people.
let's put it this way. In the time that we've been here, which is a very short time, we are closer to saving this city than he has in over 1,000 years. And we've managed to save a couple of people who can help us.
So you're saying the city can be saved?
Yes, but not by him.
But not by him.
And you
His
see how
mind's
that
too
sounds
far
to
gone.
me. It's almost an insult to my leader.
Listen, I'm going to shut up now.
Would you like me to speak to him? Because I can do so right now.
I need to speak with him. I can understand what's going on and how best to help him. And if he is what you say he is, then it's no doubt not his fault that he's been reduced to this. It's 1,000 and what now years? Would you be able to stay sane
I
in
mean,
the isolation?
and you think that your soul will be enough to be any form of assistance when he's not going to get any other souls other than yours. Hulla, I actually turned to
I'll-
Hulla. It's like, Hulla, this is your thing. Can you just put this ghost to bed, please? I've tried.
I'm gonna message each of them silently and say, if he gives up his soul to the Lich, does the Lich get more powerful?
Probably.
Because we could let him
Mm-hmm.
go out the way that he wants to, but not at the expense of making the Lich more powerful. If he wants to die honorably,
But I mean,
It might. If anything, it might turn the demi-lich back into a lich. I don't know.
I don't
We don't want to let him do that.
I don't know how liches work, but it seems to be a really powerful evil force, and giving said powerful evil force what they want doesn't seem like a good idea. Also, based on the scriptures, just sort of looks through the Hades book because Beta has a copy. I'm pretty sure if you allow the soul to be consumed by Irialathus, wouldn't that remove it from like the pool of souls, which would be bad, right? Because it's like destroying the soul if it's being consumed.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to persuade him to move on. Do we ask if he had a family? Maybe he wants to join them.
Alright.
You can tell, Hulla.
What?
You know that this guy is clearly driven by a sense of duty, a duty that he failed to uphold in his last moments. He feels intense guilt over the fact that his own men have died as a result of this prison escape, and now, as a way of perhaps trying to make up for that, a repentance or a redemption, he could offer his soul to Irialathus as a way to fix the city and repair it in the way that he could not. That is clearly the crux of this.
Okay.
But just saying, nah, don't do that, is not going to work in this instance.
Warden, what is your name?
He looks around back at you and says, I'm Warden Relic.
Right, Warden Relic, what is your duty?
To the city, to Irialathus, and to make sure that the people are safe and protected. I have a lot of duties. The prison here, to my men, to my family. You see, he's starting to spiral. He's clearly like...
What is more important to serve? The living archmages or Irialathus in his current state, where he is not capable of rational thought?
I suppose it would... That's why I want to speak to him, but if he is as you say he is, he probably won't give me a second thought. But maybe that's for the best.
We can take you to some of the living archmages to get their word on this, as they, I would say, going by chain of command, would outrank you and could make that decision.
He nods, admittedly.
Right, so we will take you to Archmage.
I need healing.
Perfect.
This body is going to perish.
Yeah. Could someone spare the... Hulla, can you spare the dying?
I'll spare the dying to give it 1 point.
Yeah.
No more.
You see one of their eyes, the green one, seems to be twitching ever so slightly.
We will take you to Carathix and Ivira. And they can decide what to do with you and what your punishment shall be for failure of your duties.
Hey, we're right by the spire anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
I think I've already paid the ultimate price.
True. In which case, they might decide your duty is done and you can move on. But at least that way you've had the word from your superiors, right? I mean, as much as like we're adventurers and stuff, and probably some of the only living sane people in the city, they seem like they're probably the best people to give you your next orders, whatever those might be.
As they kind of walk out through the front ahead of you, you hear Nas's voice in your head.
God, the guy's dead. He just needs to get over it.
Really? Pot calling kettle black, anyone?
Oh, well, I mean, I dealt with it. All right, I'm on a new adventure now, and I've still not seen all of Yithrin, so still plenty to explore.
True.
You feel yourself skipping towards the exit.
I'm just like, oh, god damn it. I should have just let them possess me and just had an extra ghost in my head at this point. That way, at least.
Uh-huh.
Look all the flush
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Are we nipping to the spire entrance then to meet the
I guess it's nearby.
But it's a bit
and then...
early because we were supposed to go in there with them, but we're not ready to go in there yet.
We'll just go.
Well,
we'll just.
nearly.
I mean, well, you're technically possessing that body, right? And that body can change forms.
Yes. It does.
you-
It actually does start to turn into the warden. Weirdly.
Yeah, there you go.
Creepily.
That's what I was thinking. So,
Yeah. Sure. I should get some potions from the alchemy lab before I leave.
Did you guys see any potions in the alchemy lab, Barry? I know you were looking in there.
Yeah, they didn't taste very nice.
I drank one.
Yeah, they didn't taste very nice at all. They
Hey.
tasted quite burny on the way in.
But-
The
but-
weirdest alcohol I've ever had.
Well, mine was fine. It just sort of little past the expiration date, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. He'll go grab some extra clothing as well because it seems to be cold out, and he does find where there are potions. There are some that are water powdery, and he says these will need restoring. I don't think they're much use as a powder. Do any of you possess alchemist kit? Alchemist
no.
supplies?
No.
No. What does this powder do anyway? This
It used to be a healing potion.
you could make it a
Oh.
healing potion again?
Can revitalize it.
That's all right.
Yes, that's what he's saying. If you have the right tools and knowledge, and don't drink it.
Yeah, when you added water, it was just watering it down. Unfortunately, David. But
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't water mine down. Mine was.
the weird grey brown drink wasn't very
both
nice.
of yours was like powdery.
Yeah.
I thought you said mine was. I thought you said mine was more liquidy.
Oh yeah, yours one was. Yeah, sure. Yeah. He's
Oh.
found the ones which are the powdered ones, and he says they can be restored, but you would need alchemy supplies. So
I mean, I've got
That's
a poisonous kit. It's kind of same as making stuff out of like chemicals, right? Except
you
the
proficient
killing.
with it?
Not today,
Not today. Okay.
or not for the next hour.
Okay.
Right.
You could attempt to restore them, but it would be like disadvantage.
Oh, if he's gonna take an hour to do that, I can do a thing where I can learn speak with Dad.
Right. Let's.
Oh,
But I need
May-
an hour-long ritual, and I need like a bunch of people nearby to participate.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
And
take an
I'll-
hour. It would just take a few minutes, but
And the purpose of Speak with Dead, we would need the ghost out of his body because it's the actual person that wants to know this information, not the ghost.
Right.
Oh,
Let's.
right. Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah. So,
What
and
a predicament.
oh yeah. Also, we don't know where that other skull is, right? So we'd have to.
I mean, there's
Locate
there's some skulls over here if you want them, David. There's some skeletons
Oh
out here.
my goodness.
Outside the building. So it would've
Outside the
been-
building,
Oh.
which, if they had been turned into spellcasting focuses, would have also got vanished before you went in.
Oh, so you
But-
could have taken the skulls and then turned them into spellcasting folks.
It's
In the building.
Captain Hindsight is
Yeah.
not going to help in
Yeah.
this instance.
Right. Let's take you to go meet the
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
Did you want to?
archmages.
Did you want to give that try to try and restore the potions
And
better?
I go. One of the archmages probably knows what they're doing.
Okay, then. In that case, holding on to them for now.
Yeah.
You guys can leave the prison stocked up at least, and with a new bag of beans,
Yep.
There we
which you
get
could
side-
trade to the hags if you wished. But
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, typically, Hulla, you've seen rituals where people have been put to rest by, say, your own clergy, like
Hmm.
Danica, for example. And in most cases, it's a process.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not. Yeah,
You can't just tell them.
yeah. You
Hey.
can't just tell them.
Move on.
Can you move on? Yeah, move on. Hey, stop being
Can you move
depressed. Hey, get over it. Like, yeah, it doesn't usually work. You can try to reason with them, but their reality is so built on that trauma.
Mhm.
It's a miracle this guy is even accepting the fact that his city is in the state it is. Some ghosts are so relapsed that they might have just believed that everything is in that period of time, and they wouldn't even recognize who you are. They'll just see you as intruders, for example.
Mhm.
Which is what the persuasion check was really for here. It's mainly to see, can this guy cope with the understanding that his world is fundamentally different and has been changed, and he's kind of cope with that, but still believes there is a duty to uphold. Hopefully we can relinquish him of that now. Where are you going next?
We're going to meet, considering where we are, we're going to meet the others near the spire entrance.
Because they said that we were gonna go around the spire entrance, and that's where they were gonna hold up until we meet them there to go into the spire. But we're not actually going into the spire yet, so we're kind of being sidetracked.
I think they said they would meet you there later, but they said they were going to the spires, which are the exterior towers.
Oh.
How long has it
Um,
been? Has it been a long rest since then? Since the musical?
We have a long rest since the musical.
I don't
Trying
think
to
we have
remember.
actually. I'm pretty low on
No.
spells.
We had at the
Yeah.
music hall, then we did the illusion, the evocation,
Yeah,
and
went
the
straight to
transmutation.
And then back to the chain lining, then back to the. Yeah.
I don't
So
think we did.
they also said they had a reason for doing so, that they needed to gather notes
Right.
on something to see if something was even possible.
Okay.
So
in which
this will have to be
case-
shelved for the time being.
Yeah, in which case I shall say
When you look out
uh,
to the entrance, you don't see them out there.
Yeah, Warden Relic. In the Archmages are due to arrive at a point in the near future. So for now, I think your duty should be to keep an eye on the spire entrance, but keep yourself safe until such time as the Archmages arrive and say otherwise.
Very well. I'll wait here.
And if
Tell
you
the guy-
see,
Tell the guy to wait by the entrance of the big tower where big floating skull frequents to suck people's soul.
Mhm.
and I
Should we
was
check?
going to say, if you see a
Come on.
glowing green mist, hide and lock the doors.
I see. There's not. The door is already locked, but
Well,
Alright.
hide yourself somewhere, you know, and you know.
okay.
Um,
The Arboretum.
yeah.
Okay then. The Arboretum has this kind of strange, illusory-looking dome over the top of it. It's like a canopy of golden leaves that crown the trees inside a sunken basin. The trees grow in stark contrast to their bleak surroundings. Their branches are swaying, even though the air is deathly still. And yeah, as you approach, you're basically on the outskirts of the grove, nestled in a hollow in the city floor. And you do see kind of puffy vapor spewing out from something within there.
I'll say under my breath. So I think we learned that the tree is the nether oak is possibly resentful, having been used and stolen from for so long. So I don't know if we need to fight it, but if we can maybe persuade it.
Talk to it.
Talk
I
to
can.
it.
I can. Well, if we do,
it won't be friendly
oh,
to start with,
Yeah, I
if
mean,
we do,
David's good at seducing trees.
I haven't seduced any trees yet. I just have one tree that I think is friendly to me. But if we do a 1 hour ritual all together, I can learn a spell if I need to learn a spell. And it could be a druid spell even.
Okay, that
That
might
may
not be
help. That may help us like talk to the trees or whatever, or convince the trees. So, yeah,
I don't
I
hate
can.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used this ever. It's a 6th level ability. I've never used it. I can learn one spell of my choice from any class.
Yeah, it's your
If I do
seance.
this, yeah, my seance thing. I've never done it before. But I could. I could. Druids talk to trees. I have a relationship with talking to a tree, so maybe I could talk to this tree.
Actually, you know what? Because it's something that'll give you an in with a tree, is
Mm-hmm.
might be worth the time. If it's only an hour,
It's an
we could
hour.
definitely.
I need an hour
Yeah.
to sort of channel this, but I need to find out what the spell is that we need to do, and I need enough people to fulfill each level of the spell. So if it's a 5th level spell, I need 5 people.
Okay.
Well, do we try that
What are you
then?
doing?
Do you
Say
know?
the
Do you have a
word.
spell in mind, like a particular one?
I don't know. I have to look. That's the thing.
Speak with trees? Speak with plants, rather?
Well, I
Is that
need.
what you were going for?
Yes,
Do you have like a
it does.
charm trees?
Well, it does need to be. I need to look up the spells too. I need to. This is going to be a
What
little bit of
what is it?
research.
Before you do that, what are you trying to achieve? What are you hoping to get?
I guess a way to talk to the tree more
Speak with.
efficiently.
Okay. More
Speak with
efficient.
plants
Okay,
or
so
something.
speak with plants would allow you to speak with plants. There's no other thing that lets you get like advantage on tree talking. It's you would need something like enhanceability or gift of the gab, something like that, or friends
Mm.
to then make that check with advantage. But otherwise, speak with plants is, I think, the spell you're maybe looking for.
Yeah, I just need to take a look at it because if it's not, no, it's not gonna work.
Why is that?
Because I read the rest of the ability, it must be in the school of divination or necromancy
Ah, okay.
because
Alright.
it's a seance.
That is awkward then. Hmm.
Let's
I
see.
mean, you got
if
detect
there-
thoughts already. So that's.
Mhm.
I was going to suggest that as divination, but
I can-
commune with
I can make plants
nature.
grow.
That's a divination.
Which one?
okay. Fifth
Commune
level.
with nature.
Is it a druid
Does-
spell?
Yep.
Yes.
Let me take a look at it.
It's fifth level. Is there a limit to the spell?
It needs to be at a level I can cast, and I can cast 5th level spells, and I need the number of people matching the spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
That's,
gives you,
that's
like-
doable.
We've
So that's
got
Would it be a
people.
fifth level
It's not a-
spell, right? Would it still
it's a-
use a slot?
No. I can do it as a ritual. Commune with
And it
nature.
is a ritual spell anyway.
Right, gotcha. Okay then. Do you want to do that one?
I think.
Is it worth?
I think I would, if it's a spell that needed a spell slot, I would need a spell slot for it, but I can. This is a ritual, so I can do it as a ritual.
Yeah, it can give you. So it gives you
see what
knowledge of the
the,
land within 3 miles of you, and you can gain 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area.
Location of settlements, location of portals, location of 1 challenge rating, 10
think-
plus creature. Well,
Would they be happy and would they be more on our side if I used plant growth on them?
it doesn't really do anything for speaking with the tree though.
No.
I mean, I can find out where, if there's a plus 10, 1 challenge rating 10 plus creature of the DM's choice that is celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead in the area. So I guess if Aerial Arthas is around, I could figure out where they are if I did that. I don't think Commune with Nature is the one that's gonna do it.
Okay then.
Another option, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily give us. Do you need the components for the spell? In order to
Probably,
do it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
If it requires components, I would need the components.
okay. I'm just looking through other divination spells.
Just bear in mind this is an hour-long ritual, right? So if you do go this route,
Yeah.
there's a potential
yeah.
for a random encounter.
Yeah, that's why we need to. It could be necromancy as well.
5th's the highest you can do, right?
5th is the highest I could do.
Yeah. I don't really see anything on the divination list that's gonna help.
Well,
What is it we're trying to do?
let me keep looking just so we're not bogging the game down.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'll take a look and see what I can.
What is it we're
Fine.
trying to do? Are we trying to speak to the trees to be like, yeah, yo, can we have a branch?
Well, you haven't gone in there yet, so it's
That's what I
difficult for
mean,
me to
like-
tell you what you're doing.
I'm just, I'm a little bit
Yeah.
confused as to where we're trying
I
to go
think
with this.
because I think we were told like the Nether Oak is like dangerous. We're trying to find a way to basically be able to speak to it in order to calm it down, make friends with it, and get one of the branches without like a fight if possible.
The plants have emotions. What if I cast calm emotions?
I could cast Blight.
I don't think
That'll
that.
make friends.
That may not do it.
I could cast calm emotions and so can
Well,
faith.
let's continue. I'll think on things a little more
Okay.
and see if I can find something.
All right. So let's say then you're walking along the way. When you get there, as you're looking up and you're underneath the hemisphere, you see that it projects a sort of a false sky now malfunctioning, it looks as though the vista flickers between a wild storm and a vast field of stars. Now you see where the puffy vapor is also coming from. Seems to be several vents situated throughout the actual Arboretum. It's a grey vapor, so it doesn't look noxious. I mean, the trees seem to be just fine, but that bears perhaps investigating. Other than that, you see a great deal of trees in the area.
I don't think any of these are going to do it. No.
I detect thoughts to see if there's anything any of the trees are thinking sentient.
If they have an intelligence of 3 or higher, right? For detect those?
Because it sounds, I have the vague impression that the oak would, but I don't know about any of the others. I don't even remember where we heard that it would be resentful.
Just reading. Detect thoughts. Sense thoughts. Detect the presence of the thoughts of within 30 feet that belong to a creature that knows languages or are telepathic. What am I thinking of the one which has like intelligence 3 or less?
Is that the...
I think
What is that
Awaken only
spell?
works on 3 or less, right?
You can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower, or one that doesn't speak any language.
Does the tree speak
Right.
a language, I guess?
Speak plant. Sylvan? Will it speak Sylvan?
You're not detecting any thoughts within 30 feet of you. You are on the outside of the Arboretum as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're only on the outskirts here.
When we walk in, I will be saying something around the lines of "Hello, trees," in Sylvan. Who knows?
In Sylvan. You're saying that aloud in Sylvan.
Sure.
Okay.
This has been a session
hear
of bad
this-
decisions.
You hear the sway and rustle of nearby trees.
Yeah, I guess we'll. Is we're all friendly in here, are we? Again in Sylvan.
The wood seems to creak slightly in response. The earth is soft and, I mean, nothing yet to insight, but
Inside a tree.
they seem to be rather gently swaying, and now when you breathe in, you feel like your lungs fill with a fresh, clean oxygen, the likes that you haven't had since maybe that Druid Grove, the Kaldahar. What's it called? Yeah, Kaldahar.
It's Kaldahar.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like these vents are pumping out like pure oxygen for the, or rather, they
Pure
would be breathing carbon dioxide. That's right. Yeah, more than that, you'd probably be passing out. Right? You're all unconscious now. It's obvious that this is a very clean environment. It seems like the air is fresh and clean. This place is a little environmental ecosystem all in its own.
Put my hand against the tree. Give it a little pat.
Giving it a pat.
I'm just gonna...
Okay.
I'm gonna, I walk in, and I'm gonna be thinking that Hathawin would really enjoy a place like this.
Yeah.
It's so nice and
Can
peaceful for the trees.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the trees and thinking of the sort of environment and also what me or the ghost inside me would know about the Netherrook. Can I basically roll to see exactly what I would know, to know if like there's any dangers of the Netherrook just because of what it is? Like, is it dangerous to approach like some trees which can like shoot off poisonous spines?
Using what's knowledge? Sorry.
Nature. I'm proficient today.
Right, but I mean, like, how would you know about the Nether Oak itself, or rather, like trees within Nethery's city?
Well, I imagine at
those
least the trees nearby would be like. Do these trees, I suppose, look familiar? And
yes,
is the Nether Oak like a type of tree that exists outside of Netherese? Like, just because it's here doesn't mean
that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. All right, you can give me a nature check, but I can tell you now that the Nether Oak is definitely something unique to Yithrin. Other than that,
15.
a lot of these trees are kind of tripping you because they look like there's similarities in like leaf color or patterns, but there's not something you can point your finger and go, it's definitely a willow or something. They look more warped, and there's like odd colors in amongst the trees. Even the sap that seems to be oozing out of some of them is like this kind of almost purplish blue color. Some of the trees are like, they have lattice work patterns within their branches. Some of them look like bony plates instead of branches. Another one seems to have long spiked tendrils. They don't look like they're bearing fruit or leaves. They look more like long stabbing spears dangling down
this
from
does
their
not
roots.
seem like a safe environment.
Well, I don't know. Like, so far they've not really done anything.
You can get
wrong.
Barry. You can give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Like, listen, we're just
when
here
you pat the tree.
We're just here to check on you guys, make sure you're okay. We're looking for some help. Maybe we can help you. I can help you grow.
Okay.
With disadvantage, you said.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Can I have plant growth? Oh, I got a 1.
So Barry, when you were here and you were saying I pat this tree,
it's the exact tree where something's gonna pop out at him.
I do want to help the trees here. I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay. The tree suddenly looks up at you. It has a face, and you see spiny appendages on it.
Can I re-roll that then?
You can roll your inspiration, yeah.
I think I know
it's
what
still going to be the
6,
right?
Oh, will it still be the 6 if I use it? Or will it be a re-roll?
A heroic inspiration is for re-rolling something to give you advantage, right? Basically, so it would make that a flat roll, if I'm not mistaken.
Which would still be the 1.
Yep. So I wouldn't use
that.
No, let's not waste that then.
It says here, if you have an inspiration and you roll a 3 and an 18 on an ability check that has disadvantage or advantage, you can expend your heroic inspiration to re-roll one of those dice, not both of them. Okay, so
no, it wouldn't
you
help.
could re-roll the 1, but it would help, but it would still have your 6 plus 5 plus 4. So what was that? 15?
Oh
yeah.
No? Would it? Oh yeah, it would. Yeah.
So that would make it a 15.
Yeah, I'll use it then.
All right.
I don't want to have destroy trees.
That's okay. Let me check something. 15, you say?
Anybody got guidance? Anybody got guidance?
That's interesting. I think they're out of range as you're doing that.
I can do guidance. I'm in range.
You're not in range of Barry. But I will say you could probably go up. Yeah, you can get close enough to do it. We're not in combat necessarily.
I'm not within 30 feet.
30 feet. Oh, your guidance is 30 feet.
My guidance is. Where is it? Oh, it's 10 feet. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. My guidance is 10.
I'll get closer.
And also, Hulla, are you stepping into the Arboretum at this point? I know you haven't moved your token yet.
Yes, I am too. Yep.
All right, cool.
I thought the tree itself was going to attack us. That's why I was speaking to the trees.
That's funny. You literally patted the head of this needle blight that looks up at you, and it's got this face just like as if like, what are you doing? And
I was
and
napping.
then it's like, yeah, basically you woke it up, and it like sneers at you
I give it a
and
scrape.
sort of it sort of swats away your hand, and it doesn't seem to say anything in response. But you can tell from its expression, it looks a little confused by your appearance and the fact that you're being like all gentle and approachable. And I'm gonna say that it will slowly back away from you.
Mr.
Identify
Spiky
tree.
Guy, can we, could you take us to the Nether Oak?
You hear the kind of squelching sound of its neck as it looks around and its arm extends to point into the center of the grove.
Is the Nether Oak dangerous?
It squints and looks around the rest of the group, and then their eyes kind of fall on Verlin, and then they sort of shrug. And it does seem, by the way, that this thing does understand Common.
But does it speak Sylvan? Does it recognize my words when I was saying things?
It did seem to recognize what you were saying, yes.
And I was saying, like, we've come to help. Maybe we can help you to grow.
They tilt their head and again look towards the Nether Oak.
Okay. Okay. Trust the
And then
strange
it kind of just
creature.
It just squats down in the soil and watches and waits.
The trees haven't attacked us. The strange creature hasn't attacked us. I guess we.
Oh, okay.
We've been trusting so
David,
far.
you do have a longer reach guidance.
Yeah, so the Guiding Whispers feature says you can reach out to spirits to guide you and others. You learn the guidance cantrip when you cast it while holding your spiritual focus at a range of 60 feet.
There you go. Cool. All right. So that was like a total of 18 effectively. And yeah, the creature seems to be just a bystander now, watching and waiting. It's almost as if it wants to hear from the Nether Oak before making a decision.
Yeah, so the warlock is being a druid today. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go carry on with my same sentiments, like I'm here to help you grow. Maybe we can help you and you can help us. Like mages before you, because they would have had to do the octad.
Okay, yeah, you've got right up to the tree. You have to kind of push your way through some branches and you make it to the center of the grove, where this tree definitely looks otherworldly compared to all the rest. Sort of this eldritch looking gnarled twisted branches. The roots have turned a weird purple color, almost, or is that magenta? I couldn't tell you myself. I'm colorblind.
It's like a pinky purple.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, hopefully we can help you out and
yeah,
make you grow stronger.
You begin to hear it twitch, convulse, and those roots begin to lift up kind of around you, Barry. And one of them coils around your leg up onto your armor. And
don't fight
me. Okay, well then in that case, you're grappled as this thing lifts you up as it itself uproots itself from the ground and stands somewhat 25 feet tall.
Yeah, this is a tree ant moment. We're speaking to a tree ant. It's going to be a friendly tree ant. Hello, tree beard.
Oh god.
finally, it's looking down towards Barry and seems to be regarding the rest of you.
I give it like a nod of respect. And I just say,
We do not need help growing. We have done enough growing.
Okay. That's okay.
Your magic has done that aplenty. Grown us into these aberrations.
Oh. Well, that wasn't us specifically, but we are looking for your help, and we were hoping we could help you too, if there's anything we can do. Good at side quests.
You did not come here to steal, to twist and torture our limbs.
We've not come to steal. We are not like that. We have come to ask for a peace. That is the help that we wish, and if there's anything we can do for you in return, I deal with creatures who deal in reciprocity. I can't say that word. But giving and giving back, so if you could help us, maybe we can help you in some way.
I see. Strange. We were ready to get our vengeance, and yet you speak of help.
There doesn't need to be violence. We can just live in
You
a...
see a new tree, as you're saying this, begins to stand and work its way towards you.
Oh, it's becoming an Entmoot.
I sort of lean over to David whilst this is going on. Do you think maybe we could offer them, like, if they don't like it here, we could offer them to grow in your new friend's grove once they've set it up? Because that seems more natural.
Possible. I mean, we don't. My Hathawin hasn't chosen or found a proper grove. As far as I know, she's still just outside the city.
Yeah.
At least could help with that.
This one has the long stabbing vines that I talked about earlier, and as it almost basically gives you a warning shot, stabs into the earth right next to you, Vetter, and you back away. You see twisted in its limbs is the corpse of a drow that seems to have found their way impaled on its limbs.
If it...
we didn't like them much either, or I don't blame you.
If it helps, we've opened a way out of the city, and there is a great tree that's tended to by druids who nurture the trees and the land.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they would welcome and help those of your sort.
You're going to push them towards colder? Interesting choice.
This one to the left, this one stood up, it's approached, and it says,
This one is trying to trick us, those sneaky wizards. Look what they've done to us. And yet you wield strange magic.
We're not wizards. I have.
Evelyn coughs.
Do any of you do you have any of you know a dryad named Hathawin?
They look towards one another, kind of trying to see if anyone recognizes the name.
They have
And-
they're a tree spirit guardian. I'm not 100% sure how they relate, but they're tree related, and have a small grove just outside the city. But I'm trying to help her to find a better place once we got rid of the Rime outside, and see if we can, she'll have a place to grow and live with more trees. So maybe we can include you'd be willing to join and form a community with her. I have I have a gift here. She gave me this I guess it's a seed or something. And I have this purple pear that's from one of the trees that that she gave to me before we left last time. And I have acorns. I was gonna give her some acorns. To
As you're saying all this, David, and Vetter's backing away from one.
Mm-hmm.
Another one, the one that you're backing up into, rises up, the one with lattice work like branches. And they seem to say at David,
This one talks much and too long. I say we crush them. We need new fertilizer.
There doesn't need to be violence.
you see,
We know places where trees and people coexist and live well from each other. We're not from here. And we know of places where you guys would thrive more away from these mages.
I mean, yeah. Once the Rime is gone, there'll be room on the surface where you can roam be a little more free, and not be so limited to this space and this place and these wizards.
all right, David and Barry, you can both make me perception checks. I mean, persuasion. You know what I meant.
No.
Persuasion. I'm gonna boost mine once I do my roll with my. I think it's still a D6.
And they do seem to be speaking Sylvan, by the way, and
I will have been
Barry's
saying, I'll be jumping back and forth from this and Sylvan
Right.
and saying it, and like even translating what David was saying in Sylvan if need be. And
it seems as though, however, this one on the right seems to understand David, though maybe it's because they're speaking a sort of Elven dialect. But so what did we get? 25 and 20? 21?
21.
Okay.
damn,
They look around
I'm
at one
rolling
another.
low.
You see,
I'm rolling really
you
low.
see,
That was on a 7. Jeez.
well, bards doing bard things. The nether oak seems to hold up their gnarled, twisted branch. You see where the forefinger and middle finger are. There's these two like massive appendages that have wrapped around Barry, and they've holding them aloft. They seem to pause and think for a while.
You offer reprieve, a new home, and yet we are corrupted.
no one's truly corrupted.
The magic has changed much about our forms.
You're big and scary, but look at our friend Ashanti. Her form has recently changed, and she's big and scary too.
Change isn't always bad.
And
Whether
It is
looks good or not.
unnatural. We are
It is-
abominations to our own kind.
I don't think Hathawin will see it that way.
and
Neither will the druids I spoke about. They care for all trees, not just the ones that look pretty. And that's not saying you don't look pretty. I think you look pretty scary but cool.
I'm going to approach the main guy, like right up to him. Nether Oak, if I can.
When you do approach, you see another root kind of burst from underneath and grapples you and lifts you up to see you face to face, effectively.
I'm going to open my arms up into offering a hug. It's okay.
I was
offering a hug, eh? Okay.
Oh.
The hug, they seem to reflexively recoil for a moment because they're expecting you to pull some sort of fast one and tear a piece from them. And yet, they seem to stop and let it happen.
So, I have proof that I am friend to tree, and I'll let the vine of climbing uncoil from my arm, which was given to me by Kuldahar. Came from a very old, ancient tree, bigger than anything here, to be fair.
As I'm hugging, I'm gonna druidcraft my own vines to wrap all the way around.
And hug them fully. You want to hug them with the vine climbing as well. It's a group hug by the looks.
I'm sort of offering the vine of climbing out to it, sort of like a handshake, I guess. But there's proof that a great orc, was it an orc? Gave its blessing, and so did Sylvan. Was it Sylvanus as well?
Yeah, Sylvanus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do this, it feels as though you're melting their heart because the grip around your bodies and your limbs begins to ease up, and you wouldn't so much say you're being grappled at this point, but rather just being held aloft.
Accepted.
I hold the hug as long as they are willing to hold it for. I follow the Disney rule. I don't let go first.
You don't let go. Okay. The one to the left speaks again.
This grove, was it made by the Netherese, the wizards?
Oh.
Was what made by...
This one
The
here?
grove.
Wait, I'm confused. This one here, the one we're
They're
going
replying
for?
to what you were talking about, Hathawin.
Oh, Hathawin. I think her grove is not. It's not made by the wizards. It's she.
She told
as
you
far
that. She told you it was.
Oh, she told me it was.
Hathawin told you she served the wizards. They were building that grove there, and that's how the purple pears came to be. You don't think those are natural purple pears, right?
No.
They were suffused with Netherese's magic. That's why they have such weird properties.
I will choose to say I don't think so.
But
So you want to lie to them, is what you're saying?
But there is. But my point still stands. Outside this city, there is a place where you would be welcomed, no matter what you look like. So long as you are friendly, they too are friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And so is the
Outside,
tree. Yeah.
we have not seen the sky, the sun, for so long.
Well, that's the good thing. We're going to bring the sun back. That is our whole plan. We're going to get rid of the winter outside, bring the sun back to Kuldahar, the ancient tree I was speaking about. And I guess to you guys too, if that's where you aim to go.
And
The one on the right. Yeah, go on.
Vet was going to go, and if you really hate your forms that much, they may be able to reshape you into forms you find more appealing. Should that be what you want? I honestly think you all look pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do well as protectors of that area and work with those druids and
The one on the
Find-
right comes
find
closer
purpose.
again. They say,
And why did you really come here?
We came here to ask for a piece of the Neverorc. Not to steal.
I knew it.
No. Just to ask.
A
And
fallen
as I
branch,
said,
perhaps.
If to help you if need be, and in hopes that you would help us, we could bring back the sun and get rid of the endless winter.
We're trying to help the god that created the endless winter. To help them heal the same way you're looking for healing. And we're hoping that that healing will remove or relieve the winter for the people above so that seasons and plants can return. This coming here to your grove is part of it, yes. But we don't want to force you. We want to ask.
You wish to end this misuse of magic, and yet you want what all the other wizards want. To tear off another limb and warp it into a wand. We cannot trust them, Netherrook. They want all the same.
We don't want the same. They used it for power. We want to use it to save people like us and yourself. We're doing whatever we can and risking our bodies so we can help, and we're doing it willingly, and now we're asking you to willingly help in the same fashion. We've almost died countless times.
I'm
Some
still
of us have.
Barry's died, Vetter's died, I am dead.
I have much to think.
You see, Netherrogue looks back between their two other treants and is thinking this over.
If you wish, as a gift, you may have this blessing from Sylvanus and the Kuldahar, and I will willingly offer out the Vine of Climbing.
Okay. You see,
helped us so much as well.
They do think on this for a moment, and in true treant fashion, it's going to take a long time for them to come to some sort of decision. Precisely like 1 week length of time, I think. In other words, I think this is a good place to wrap it up. Yeah, back hopefully once we're back, they will have made up their mind as to whether to trust you. But yeah, for now, that's where we're going to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Till next week, I guess.
Yeah, so we'll wrap it up there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, Wednesday for the other Icewind group who have probably already dealt with this situation, Friday for the Temporal Tower, hopefully, and we'll be back next Sunday. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.